Let's go. Dare I say, I didn't expect so many people this morning. Good morning. I likely won't be able to stick around for the stream since I'm in school. Dare I say, I didn't expect so many people this morning. Good morning. I likely won't be able to stick around for the stream since I'm in school. I didn't expect so many people this morning. Good morning. I had to copy the YouTube link to post it in Discord. We're flying solo, guys. See the little burger icon? See the little burger icon down here? These are flying solo. Morning gamers. Chaos is here. Origami's in school. Can you imagine having the distraction of streams while you're in school? Perhaps we'll check back in at lunch. Study up, young man. Study up. I'm awake and in-game. Look out. Is that live cat cam? You wish, Larbird. You wish. There she is. Oh, there's the live cat cam. How are you, baby? She doesn't like it like this. Mwah. How are you? Hey, maybe you're getting used to it now. What's going on, dudes? DT. Too old. Oh, the Hut A and Arc Raiders. It's Burger. Guys, it's the morning. I've been awake all night. I know. Don't put your dirty paws on my face. I know, baby. I know. You hear her purring? Probably not, right? Oh, what a sweetheart. Oh. You're my old lady baby. She's my old lady baby, guys. She's old lady baby. Where are we here? We're here. Oh, settle in. Why don't you? Why don't you settle in there? Oh, yeah. Look, 2 burgers at once, guys. How many burgers is too many burgers? I can handle 2 burgers, right? I can handle 2 burgers. Look. Dudes, good morning. What's up? Dudes, good morning. What's up? How are you all? How are you all? Look, I was just decompressing after murdering our car, right? I'm just decompressing here after snap blasting our car and then not using my microphone. Man, I cannot imagine having streams in high school. I had so much trouble even changed skin and name, murdered me. Change back. Yeah. Just hopped into my alt account really quick, right? Just into my alt account. What's up, Chaos? Sneaker Beaster shared a toastable video. Guys, we're getting submissions for the toastable, right? Speaking of Chaos, Chaos has got a video in there. Depends on the burger. 2 single cheeseburgers, light work. Still hungry. No reaction. 2 triples from In-N-Out though, no shot. It's true. That's true. I haven't had takeout burgers in so long. I think I've always kind of been disappointed by them. It'd be hard. It'd be hard for me. Dudes, what's going on? Let's take a look. We got a list. We got an early morning list, right? John Hairpin's Monday list. I'm gonna start. We're just gonna warm it up. We're gonna do some arc alloy farming. Please, sorry, Schneely. I mean, what time is it for Schneely? Afternoon tea or thereabouts, right? Good time for Schneely to have a cup, right? Maybe some biscuits. Organic grass-fed Angus. Yeah. Canada's got good beef. I'm gonna jump in and I'm gonna farm for a little bit of arc alloy because I need to make some blue shields. Because later we're gonna be doing some John Hairpin PvP and I expect to lose and I want to wear some blue shields when I'm doing that, but I need the alloy. I got some, but I want more. I think it'd be a nice way to warm it up. And then maybe before we get into the John Hairpin stuff, got a little recap, some 2026 games previews, a little yap about some of the titles that are coming out this quarter, right? Q1 2026. Some games for your radar, for my radar. Just made some tater tots, and I'm gonna test the rest of my Christmas gift hot sauces. Deanan loves a sour bite, hey? Sour hot sauce? Deanan, it's early for you, buddy. What time is it over there? Deanan's also probably been awake all night? What is it, like 6:40 a.m. for Deanan? YouTube telling me I gotta be subscribed to comment freaks me out. For a second I was like, no, my colored banner. That was the same problem that DT was having? Hot sauce for the win. I got you, buddy. Yeah, DT was having this issue. right? DT was having this issue where I think it was the same comment. Anyway, I'm not sure if just like if you're on your phone, if it's the YouTube app on the phone. It's 6:30, but I'm basically on that Australian schedule. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. You and me both. I'm sorry that you're experiencing this. Took a few restarts and it went away. Yeah. I think DT, it's just air in the pipes, right? Who knows what's going on under the hood kind of thing. Oh, my cat, guys. Okay. Okay. Flying solo. Maybe we'll go over here. This could be okay. Today is going to be a John Hairpin day. But before we get here, man, you gotta love it, right? You gotta love John Hairpin. But before we get there, what else is going on here? I got a skill point. I don't think I'm gonna get the sec breach. I think mathematically it's impossible. You know what? That's okay, because it's gonna force me to just look around to try some other stuff. I feel like I'm not really that interested in this like parkour, vaulting, wall leaping, you know? Maybe, I don't know. And then I was thinking about this effortless swing. Melee abilities cost less stamina. Could be interesting, right? But is it worth it? I don't know. You're only 2 points from the carrying weight thing. This thing here. This thing here. This thing here. The yellow tree is my favorite. By such a large margin. I feel like, what are you aiming for here, though? Like, I think I've got all the stuff that I like. Maybe the crawling, right? No, green tree. Security breach just isn't really worth it anymore. I kind of agree. The weight thing, a little extra. Vaults on vaults and wall jumping both make me the heavy shield parkour man. Loaded arms. Is that on the green side? Loaded arms. Your equipped weapon has left impact on your encumbrance. Interesting. Interesting. I like that. Breaching an object generates resources. What is that even? Plate man with jetpacks in my boots. So instead of flying through the air, you just kind of hover off the ground, right? The melee does cut through shields. I've died a few times being too tired to get one last swing in. Interesting. Has nothing really that appears. The yellow tree has nothing that appeals to you. I mean, the stamina surely, though, Razzle. The stamina surely, right? Equipped weapons weigh nothing or very little. It's true, right? Probably breaching grants basic materials like metal and plastic parts, but doesn't that just clog up my backpack? I hate a little extra. It just leaves plastic and metal scraps every time you breach. I wish I could turn it off, but I want the thing right after it. Loaded arms. Interesting. You know what? Melee abilities costing less stamina. But I mean, how much less, right? Is the next question. And also, I maxed this out, this revitalizing squat last time, and I didn't feel it. I don't know. It's good that none of this stuff really seems to have that much of an impact on gameplay, really. Good afternoon, Two Hands. All current and future board members, right? Good afternoon. How about an earlier stream, eh, for our EU friends? Revitalizing squat is stinky and I don't get it. I was thinking I was gonna like feel it, right? Because I was all about squatting in bushes. But no, it didn't really do anything for me. Didn't really do anything. And then Zio, we did some testing side by side. He had slip and slide maxed out. It just didn't seem like it was worth it. Like I was sliding just as far as him. Doesn't make any sense, you know? Crawl faster when I'm downed? Maybe? You know what? You know, why not? F it, right? F it. Let's get some melee going. You deal more melee damage to drones. Melee abilities, right? Cost less stamina. Why not? The crawl faster thing, it's not a bad idea. Sliding mechanic ignores slowdown from heavy shield encumbrance, so sliding perk makes heavy stuff better. Interesting. It's good that you don't get a massive disadvantage based on your skills, but at the same time it makes nothing really feel worth it. I know what you mean. It's kind of a weird... Like, I never feel kind of like skill tree diffed by anybody. Like, I never lose a fight and then think, oh, it's because, you know, they have like 200 extra hours in the game and they were able to max out. I guess back in the day, right? Like, the security breach was OP, right? Sec breach again is something you can always use. The rest is all meh. I know what you mean. I figured I would just go one season without going for it. Anyway, cool. So that's that. What is up with trials? These reset. Deliver carryables. Ugh. Right? Damage rocketeers. Can be fun. Destroy pops. Sure. Download information inside the bunker. Ugh. It just turns into, like, some weird, like, queue game where everyone just goes and they just form lines behind the data bunkers. I know for sure that stamina, weight reduction, and looting perks make a big difference for me. I mean, I agree. It's not nothing, right? It's not nothing. I have enjoyed Proficient Prior and Gentle Pressure. I have enjoyed these things, as have I making less noise, right? It's something. Now, is the cold snap thing still happening? The cold snap thing. Flickering flames. When is it over? Tomorrow? Tomorrow? My van is packed. My expedition is ready. We have to wait 40 days. 40, just a cool 40 days. And then we're ready to do that again. It's so funny. Cool. Flickering flames, 18 hours. I see. There's 18 hours left on that. 18 hours left. A reminder. Where are we here? This one. John Hairpin's Monday list. Guys, we're going to do some light arc alloy farming. And then we'll talk about some game titles I'm excited for in the first quarter of 2026. Right? And then we're going to look for some consensual PvP with the hairpin. See if we can get better. I've been practicing a little bit with the shotgun. Right? Playing a little bit of shotgun gaming. Have felt an improvement, I think. So I'm excited to try that again. Let's think about this. We do love John Hairpin. Me too. It's been a minute since I've done it. Deadlines? I think the new way to do it is Trailblazers. I wouldn't mind messing around with a deadline, though. Let's craft some stuff, shall we? Explosive... Oh, I need the circuitry. Deadlines are out of the question. Because the whole point of farming... Let's do the refiner. The whole point of farming the alloy was so that I could make more of these. Like so. And then, eventually, I want to craft some more blue shields. I only have a few. Have you tried controller on PC for this game? I have not, Jefferson Derrickson. I don't even own a controller, weirdly. Looter's Luck and Looter's Instincts is probably my favorite combo in the game. Just feels so good to open a container or a player, and you can see everything in 1 second. That's true. I do think that being able to actually specialize in some notable reward rather than spreading out to hit the actual good ones from each tree would be nice. Yeah, specialize for some notable reward. Uh-huh. I know what you mean. You want me to just dump you? No, I appreciate it, but I gotta play the game. I like playing the game. You know what I mean? It's like, it's no fun for me if just... I could ask someone just to give me all the things that I need, because then why play the game, right? You know, controllers, I've always thought that first person or like shooter games and controllers are kind of like oil and water. Or maybe I should just say I'm amazed at how people can be good at it. I'm amazed at how people could be good at it. Shortcut to murder time. I don't mind playing the game though, you know? Explosive compound synthesized fuel. Do some of this. Auto aim go burr. It's true. It's true. I always found... Okay, get this. I've probably played Halo 1 maybe twice. I've never ever played any other Halo games. Okay, I played Halo 1 maybe twice. And other than that, the only other experience I have playing a shooter with like a controller is Nintendo 64 GoldenEye. That's it. I rarely play with a controller, but for games like Dark Souls or racing games, it's a must. Sure, totally agree. You know, joystick controllers for platformers makes sense to me. Fighting games totally makes sense to me, right? Yeah, FPS with a controller is poop down. It just doesn't feel good to me. I've always thought that it was a little bit weird. Refiner. We need a few of these, I think. Okay, let's try to make 7 of those. I'm going to go to 3 more of these explosive compounds. Let's make some trailblazers. What does it take to make the showstoppers? Oh, I can't make the showstoppers. I guess I don't have the blueprint for it. Fighting games are awesome on keyboard. Kind of like a budget hitbox. Is that like a hitbox is like a joystick pad, like an arcade emulator kind of thing? We've got your high kick and low kick and heavy punch and light punch kind of thing. Aim assist off, pulls the center of mass instead of headshots. Showstoppers are kind of expensive. Advanced electrical components. No, thank you. Why is that? Are they that like impactful as a thing? I've got some, you know. Are they that big of a deal? Probably, I guess. Trigger nades, you know, I'm very curious to see how they make some adjustments. Because the trigger nades are just so inexpensive. Crude explosives, I guess processors are difficult to come by, but they can be if you haven't been saving them up. PvP stunning around a corner to prevent a reload. Stuns are OP. Hitbox is just buttons though, they remove the stick. I see, it's kind of like WSAD, where W is jump. Interesting. Showstoppers are incredible for both PvE and PvP, but so are trigger nades, right? When you think about what it costs to make a trigger nade versus what it costs apparently to make a showstopper, it's just very interesting. The kind of thing you just never know where you never know what kind of metas are going to emerge, or you never know how a game's complexion is going to change once you get like a bunch of like shithead gamers in the mix. You know what I mean? I think we're going to go with this. I'm going to do a zip line. And let's see if we can pile into Buried City maybe. And we'll see how it goes. I found my 3rd trigger nade blueprint today. I only have 5 blueprints. GG, Schneely. GG, buddy. Schneely's in the game, guys. One more time, recap. John Hairpin's Monday list. Good morning, everyone. Great to see you. Thanks for stopping by. We're flying solo, so patience and forgiveness for me, right? A single dad on his own, just trying to make it in the streaming industry. We're gonna farm some Arc Alloy to start. Then we'll talk about some games previews for Q1 2026, and then we'll make some hairpin kits and go in and look for some consensual PvP. The showstopper stuns an arc for 10 seconds, so it gives you time to deadline or stick it with whatever. Very, very strong for killing the big arc. Now, sometimes I feel like the showstopper doesn't fully stun, right? I worry about them also nerfing the Stitcher. I don't think it needs it. Its counterpart, the Bobcat, is better, but it's just too expensive. Interesting. Okay, as I kind of phase into the... Isn't it beautiful? I love this vantage in the map. As I phase in... Oh, I didn't bring a hatch key. Look how gorgeous that is. I apologize for missing any messages. Have they buffed blueprints? It seems like some people are swimming in them. I think the cold snap events especially. If you play this map variant, it is not difficult to find them. I think I found dozens and dozens within the first like 48 hours of playing the new wipe. It only stuns. If you hit a bastion in the back, it will only stun the back legs and motor. but can still use the turrets because it's the front. Same goes for the Rocketeer. Very interesting. So it stuns like an appendage, basically. Very interesting. You can just stun the thrusters to knock them down. I gotcha. Okay, there's my Bombardier. Uh-oh. We'll just chill out in here for a sec. I hear some shots fired. It's wild, I never noticed. The game is so well designed in that regard, you know? Okay. Do one of these. Maybe we'll do two of these. Is how we're gonna do this. We'll stun him out. We'll stun him out. We'll throw the Trailblazers. I think is how we're gonna do this. That should work. Made a mistake. Mistakes were made. Okay, that was close. I think I expected the Trailblazers to do more. So I got hit. It's hard to believe that this game... Is this game in... Is it full launch? Or is it still, quote, early access? It's so hard to believe this game is still so young, you know? Oh, let's not get got. Oh, and look at this little guy coming down. Okay. Full launch, Unless it's sitting directly in the path that requires 3. He's creaking now, right? I got some trigger nades here, too. Oh. Let's see if this guy wants to fight. Maybe he wants to fight? I can't tell. There's someone else coming in here, too. Flashlights are for friends. We'll take care of this guy. I think I might have my voice turned off. I was playing like that. A little bit. This guy is far away. Oh, there's 2 of them? Are there 2 right here? It's wild if true. It's wild if true. I wonder. I got him. Right? Let's put some of these in our pocketsies. Put some of these in our pocketsies. We're listening. I think I'll put this here. Someone else is here looting with me. Just totally cool. Okay, you can have the rest. Not bad. I hear someone in the station. Would have loved a hatch key. I get nervous going into the station, you know? Get a little nervous down there. But I think I'll try. It could be late enough that I might be able to sneak on. Oh, Schneely. taking care of the fam. Taking care of the crew. Not sure what that guy's up to. We'll just see if we can get away with this. Great Sea is a weird place. Okay. Thank you very much, Mr. Schneely. Appreciate that, buddy. Let's do here. We'll post this one. Bang. Thank you. Thank you very much. And then maybe we'll do this one here. Cool. Okay, 15, 18, not so bad. That was a weird raid. Maybe I should turn on my VoIP. I find it easier if I am just looking for straight murder. I did get tired of hearing people whine, and so I just turned off my VoIP. But maybe it's easier to parlay when we're just farming up. Cool. Good. Schneely's got the trigger nade blueprints. So what did that take? That took a couple of trailblazers. Took a snap blast, I think. Let me think about this. Were you tired of the whining or bothered by your own empathy? I'm tired of the whining, I think I can say, with relative confidence. It just made it easier to play a PvP game, especially in the lobbies where people were barely talking anyways, you know? There was a lot of pretty foul language that I got kind of sick of eventually, you know? VoIP is the best part about the game, to be honest. I agree. In some situations, I totally agree. It enables so much, it unlocks so much. And, I would not be this enamored by the game if I haven't had the experiences I've had with VoIP. Especially with some of those early, like, solo group boss raids. So good. I'm not gonna repair this. I'm gonna recycle it. And then we're gonna make another one. Do this one. Let's craft a few of these. My goal is to craft as many blue shields as I can. I want to have a good set. I want to have maybe like... Maybe we'll get 8 in total. Would be ideal. It's nasty, especially if you have crossplay on. I did find that. Someone said, I think it was Sneakers, recommended that I turn off crossplay to have a better chance of better latency, because you're not being paired with the kind of weak Wi-Fi, or like the for some reason the crossplay, there seems to be more lag. I don't understand it either, because there's been nights where I'm just full on. I wonder if there's like a long tail of data, because I have not been fully like PvP focused for the entire time since launch, right? Like it's been kind of like a slow and steady migration over. So, but yeah, I'm surprised. And I think even in the full PvP lobbies, when you surprise somebody, if you sneak up on someone and embarrass them, right? Nobody likes that. And you get the nasty comments. Doesn't matter what lobby you're in. If you absolutely trounce somebody because they're being super hasty, right? And you completely surprise them, they don't like it. Aha. This also. Yeah. When they claim friendly and bring out the 5 out of 5 voice acting, it gets you. Actually, I didn't think about people saying slurs while streaming. Yes. Ah, a few medium shields for Cashew. Excellent point. Excellent point. My buddy Lance. Probably my favorite character in the whole game. Oh, yeah. We can purchase a couple of these. Spend a few coins, right? Okay, we'll do one more farming. One more farming. Just to use up some more of these goods. I guess I could break things down too. It's just fun. It's fun to have a little mission, you know? Fun to have a goal. Good morning, guys. Happy Monday, by the way. Right? Happy Monday. Hope the new year is going good so far. Right? We're a couple weeks in. Coming up on 2 weeks. I feel like I've had a chance to exercise a bit more, which is good. I'm eating well, which is good. I had a little string over the last couple of days where I drank a little more alcohol than I wanted to. But I had some alcohol I didn't drink over the holiday season proper. So it kind of like built up. And then I was like, you know, maybe I'll drink this entire bottle of sparkling white wine with some orange juice that I didn't open for Christmas Day. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back in. Let's go back in. It's funny that it's hard for me to have alcohol in the house and then not think about drinking it. But I've had cannabis products in my pantry for like 5 years. And I'm never inspired to like, just to do the edibles. I have like so many like watermelon, like delicious edibles, right? For some reason, the edibles, they feel like work. Like I have to brace myself. Nothing feels better than winning against a trash talker, though. It's kind of true. It's kind of true. Booze in the cabinet for years. Yeah, some people can have like their bar, you know? They can have like bottles of nice whiskey and gin and stuff. Can we not, please? Okay, we're on a mission here. We're on a mission. We got a good spawn. I'll go back up north. You know what? Let's just open this bad boy. It's a fresh map, so actually I should expect someone to run by immediately. Expect someone to run by immediately. A little smoke grenade. I had someone try to extract camp you, and then you dropped him and he begged for his life. There... Yeah. People are completely shameless, you know? I gotta watch here the open space. People are completely shameless. It's kind of like... I'm not sure how far I want to go into this, but... It's kind of... I feel like there's a risk of overexposure to kind of like some general human nature, right? Or just like some general traits that I personally don't find that appealing. Like this game is like a giant social sandbox. Unlike Dark and Darker, where there is more of just kind of like an agreed contract, right? It was a smaller game. People are in there to fight each other. Friendly teaming was vilified early by the developers, right? I feel like there was like a... I'm just gonna warm up in here for a second. I feel like there was a different MO, right? But this game is a social sandbox. And it's exposed me to personality traits or to just general tendencies of some people that I find a little more than annoying. Like, I know humanity's crappy, but I don't know. It's curious. This whole thing has been a really remarkable journey in gaming. I haven't really played a lot of social video games. Right? I've said it before on the channel many times. I've never been part of a guild. I've never done giant raids. I've never gamed. I've never, like, this YouTube community is the closest thing I've ever come to having like a guild, like a gaming community, right? Never been part of anything like this before. But particularly in the game of Arc Raiders. We're listening up here. Oh, the devs were against teaming in solos in Dark and Darker. Yes. In dark and darker, yes. Okay. I've not shot at another player yet. That's good. Keep it up. Keep it up. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's see how well we can do here. Not well. Let's be smart here. The last time I absolutely got cooked by his rockets early on. Does this count? No, this is not cover. Uh-oh. This is dangerous. I don't know where I am here. Will Blinn ever run a photoelectric cloak? I'm not sure if I will. I also have I have a toggle crouch on. I need to adjust that. Controls. Crouch hold. I needed my toggle crouch to take footage for my sleeping Arc Raiders videos. Okay, we're warmed up a little bit. What's the best way to do this here? I need cover. I've got the grenades. Let's see if I can disable him. Maybe he'll get nice and close when we get around the backside. Let's see which way he turns here. Okay, good for us. Here we go, we'll try it out. Need to be closer, I think. That hurts. I'm in the open. It's not good. Some snap blasts. This might do it. I think that did it. Okay. I think that did it? That red light is creeping me out. Guys, what the heck is that all about? Now his spotters are still here. What happens when the spotters are still here? And does the bus count? Does the bus count as cover from the elements? Kind of a weird situation. That was your snap blast, I see. Take off, but sometimes they don't. Huh. Let's get to full HP. Kalingo Restroff, what's going on? It's been a minute, brother. Welcome back in. We're here to stack these things and maybe these things. Great. Oh, I didn't bring a hatch key again. My bad. Of course I do. I have a hard time forgetting things, to be honest. It's probably not good. Now, I'm trying to listen up while I loot. We're looting and listening. Trying to do this as quick as I can so I can GTFO. It seems to be random. The legs or the main body. It doesn't seem to be like any particular part that guarantees better loot. You know what I mean? And now we just dip. It seems like you're in friendly lobbies, at least in the last game. I never know. Like, even in all of my filming for the, what do you call it? Like Arc Raiders for Sleep stuff, I was killing one person a game. The brain will always have the most loot and a core, yeah. But then it's kind of random what else happens. I'm gonna do this. Slide on the banisters, it's faster, makes less noise. Thank you, Schneely. Just like in real life. That's the IRL escalator tech. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Sounded close. "100% silent before lookout." Lookout? I can see how that might catch people off guard, right? For those just joining, we are just wrapping up the end of our early arc alloy farming. Couple of runs, couple of bombard kills. And then after this, we're going to do a little bit of a games preview. And then hairpin PvP for the rest of the morning, basically. See what happens. We got 35 that run. Pretty good. Pretty good. Destroy pops. Rip. Oh. Haven't followed closely since Dad. It's true. Thank you very much, Kalingo Restorov. Very nice. Oh, Dad, right? Life was simpler when all we cared about was dark and darker. For some people, that still is the thing they care about, right? No shade. It got to the point, though, where I could not look past what I considered to be the game's many shortcomings. I had a hard time. I'm looking to put... Oh man, I got too much going on. I think everyone has this problem, right? Everyone in this game suffers from their own version of success. It's just so easy. It's just so easy to build up a stash, right? I think that's fair to say. They made the game desirably accessible. I just got stuff coming in my ears. I got so many... I don't need this many plastic parts, right? I don't need them. I miss Dad terribly. Definitely unique still. I feel it's been like a long time since you really cared about it, right? Or tolerated it. Like a long time. Okay. Yeah. We're filing these things. I'm gonna sell this launcher ammo. Very nice. Anything else I can just sell for ease? I did a pretty good job of keeping streamlined. I'll put a hatch key in my thing because I'm gonna want one eventually. What can I get rid of here? Probably don't need 2 Torrentes. Nice. Okay. Cool. Let's make a couple more shields. And then that's... Maybe we'll do our hairpins and stuff. We'll make 2 more of these. Nice. And then our refiner... We can make a little more of this arc alloy. Good. Let's fall back. And then... make a couple hairpins that we're not going to use right away. Awesome. 3 hairpins. Anything else I don't need? And then we're going to upgrade these. All the way. Hi, Gonzo. Good morning. I only keep 4 stacks of the common parts. That makes sense. I miss the fun times with friends. Playing Dark and Darker the most. That game was very easy for us to kind of hijack it, right? I do miss that too. It was a highly hijackable game. This is kind of loud. It's very loud. It's very epic sounding. One more round, guys. Hang in there. Oh, we're upgrading! We're upgrading! Okay. Okay, let's take a breath. Whew. When you are just playing the game for fun, not streaming or recording, do you normally wear a light shield? Preferred loadout. It depends what I'm doing. If I'm just like questing or doing a specific thing, then, you know, a green augment, a green shield is all I need. But I prefer to run a blue shield if possible, because I still don't have like total confidence in my ability to perform well in heads-up PvP, if that makes sense. Any augment, I don't really care. Like, any augment that allows for a blue shield works for me. Let's throw some extendo magos on these guys. Makes sense. Oh. You there. Okay. And then I think, for example, when I hairpin later today, I think I'll just be wearing a green Combat 1. Because that lets me wear a blue shield, and then I don't really care at all if I live or die, right? Turn about what to do, like I am hella rich, I could go native and just start doing war crimes. Also, really greatly enjoy chill farming lobbies. I grow fruit picking with nothing because you get a safe pocket. It's true! You drop in with absolutely nothing, right? And you just put as many lemons in your backside as you can fit, right? 15 lemons per stack? Yeah. I mean, I think the good thing is Monday socials are usually when I'm having dinner, so now I'm hungry. I've been Pavloved. So is it too early for you, Star? Hi, Star, by the way. Hi. I think the good news is if you wanted to spend a week, right, going full PvP, you could do that and climb down the ladder, right, of aggression, or up, I guess, up the ladder of aggression, get into the PvP games. But then if you want to just chill out, you know, it would only take you maybe 1 or 2 days to probably reset your aggression matchmaking, right? Probably doesn't take that many raids, maybe like, I don't know, 8, 12, something like that, of like just not shooting anyone to get back in the thing. Yeah, it's time for tea, Star. Time for tea. Tea and biscuits. Okay, that is the farming portion. Let's do this. Go to the tavern. That was the Arc Alloy farming. Congratulations, we've done it. Now, I'm going to boot up my illustrator. I'm going to have a pee break. I'm going to boot up my illustrator, and we're going to talk about some games that are upcoming. Okay? So, while this boots up. BRB, okay? BRB. I also don't want to kill a bunch of peaceniks to make my journey to hell. I mean, can't you just play in duos? Right? I think there's no like separation you don't get a certain matchmaking score, an aggression score in solos versus duos or whatever, right? You can always just, you can just random fill trios and go that way. Kind of like why not think, but then what's the point of free loadouts? Huh. Does Blinn still play Dad sometimes? Not recently. It's been a couple of months, I think. I don't even have the game installed. I don't have Dark and Darker installed. Can you believe that? I think what I'm telling myself is, well, we'll talk about it. Dad's on the list. We'll talk about it. What are we doing now? A quick little yap, dudes. To talk about games on my radar for the first quarter of 2026. January, February, March. I think I get full PvP every trio and full PvE in solo. I think you do, right? I mean, I think that's just how people are. From what I've heard, there's no difference in the aggression matchmaking for what lobby you queue into. It's like account related. It's like player related. But I think that people, even people who are friendly in solos, like Arkar, right? People are friendly in solos, but not friendly in trios. Trios is not a friendly place. So it doesn't surprise me that you get full PvP every trio. It would be exceptionally rare for you to find peaceful teams and trios, right? My solos seem separate from my groups. I think that's just like a human nature thing. I definitely think it's lobby related. I do a ton of murder in 2s and 3s. But I mean, it also could be just people don't, you know, people don't do that. Pacifist trio match and see if we can get PvE trios. That's a good question. I think the ratings are separate. I disagree, and I'll wait for some sort of confirmation to be convinced otherwise. I think it'd be very nuanced. I'm willing to be surprised, but it would surprise me. Q1, the first quarter of the year, January, February, March. There are a few games on my radar. The first of which, speaking of games that are kind of dad-inspired, right? Shadows of Chroma Tower is a first-person dungeon crawler, right? Trios, solo, duos, PvE focus. It's been a lot of fun. This game has been, it's been very interesting to watch this game come into its own. The Shadows of Chroma Tower, I think they're looking to do a full an early access release in the early part of this year. But notable for you guys is if you want to check this game out, there is a free playtest starting on January the 16th. And these devs have made incredible progress. Oh yes, planned release date. So it doesn't even sound like early access maybe. March. So, just smoking and escaping like ninjas. What's up? What are you saying? Oh, I know. We did an event. I think so. Or we had like, we were playing just like a trios weekend. Can't see the word Chroma without thinking about Expedition 33. I like the gameplay, but I did not like the look of it. I think a lot of people feel like that, Schneely, and it's understandable. It has kind of a polarizing aesthetic, right? It, not only are there hyper colors, but like a lot of the proportions of the characters are kind of very cartoony, right? It's definitely not an aesthetic for everyone. Must be a big playtest if the release date is that close. I think it's a Brazilian team. And shout out to them. Kudos to them because it's not easy to make a game, guys. It's not easy to make a game. They also did the notable thing of back in the early playtests, there was PvP, but they decided that they would focus entirely on PvE first and then maybe reintroduce PvP down the line. So it's become this kind of like really cool PvE focused, like trio, small squad focused, like looter extraction fantasy game. Anyway, if it sounds like you want to check it out, heads up for January the 16th. Ooh, and I can post it here. Look. Look. I did my diligence. There, make it easy for you. Oh, I didn't have a hard return. Let's see if I can make sure I got hard returns for the next ones. Okay, cool. So that's that one. What else is happening this quarter? Eldegard, formerly known as Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. The first playtest was definitely fun. Awesome. Legacy has rebranded, renamed themselves. And good thing, too, because if you ever tried to search for a game called Legacy, you find literally every other game that has ever released a Legacy version, a Legacy edition. It was impossible. It had horrible search engine optimization, SEO, Legacy. So Legacy, the game has renamed itself Eldegard. And from Sung, the community manager, they are rocketing towards their official full 1.0 Gold Master launch on January the 21st. Let's paste this one in. So, huge congratulations to the team, because it's not easy. It's not easy to... That didn't work. My hard return didn't work. Weird. It's weird. I'll have to go step by step. It's been, it's been a long road, but also been very fast. These guys reached out to this channel in October of 2024. So, 1 year and 4 months to go from like pre-alpha public playtests to a full 1.0 Gold Master is notable, right? I'm not a huge fan of what the gameplay kind of evolved into. I feel like I was hopeful that this game early on was going to be more of kind of like a melee-focused kind of combat experience, because some of the early classes, the warrior and the rogue, were highly kind of melee-oriented. But then it felt like the game's combat direction kind of like shifted more to this like action RPG, MMO style kind of ability-focused combat, where it was about cooldown management, and there was more about stuns and slows and area of effect. It was less about hand-to-hand combat and blocking and counterattacking kind of thing. A little too arcadey. Exactly what you are talking about. I feel like I don't have a lot of experience playing like a full MMO, right? I never played World of Warcraft. I played Terra. But there's so many MMOs I have not played. I feel like if there's like a gradient between like fighting game and then like action RPG and then like MMO, where fighting game is more about like inputs and reading your opponent. Action RPG is kind of more like V-Rising, where it's like abilities and cooldowns. But then MMO is like a little more like, it really is totally focused on like cooldowns and abilities. Hard for me to describe, but I feel like it's definitely more over here, right? I loved World of Warcraft. I played a lot of WoW, loved it, still didn't care that much for Legacy. I'm just trying to say the combat in Legacy, the combat in Eldegard, was a little too cooldown ability focused and less kind of like what I hoped it would become. But really, I was looking at like an early version of their combat system. Regardless, 1.0 release is nothing to sneeze at. A huge amount of work by the team over the past 1 year, 4 months or thereabouts. The boardroom made such a good WoW guild. I think Deanon was asking if I had ever played like a hardcore classic WoW. I feel like I missed the boat on it. I know that a lot of people are in love with the IP, in love with the world, the universe. I don't really have any like nostalgia for it. I have no connection to like the lore or anything. Do we know how much this is going to cost? It's a good question. It'll probably say on the Steam page. It's probably like 30, 40 bucks. So not cheap, right? I'm not sure. You can check the Steam page. It's there. Hardcore WoW is nostalgia for normal WoWers. As much as I would love Blinn to do that. Hardcore WoW is not geared towards new players. No, it is not. Hi, Zio. Good morning. I think for me, and it might be a hot take, but there's something about the aesthetics of WoW, because I'm not clouded by nostalgia. There's a lot of things about the various scales of like some of the textures, like the ground textures, like the cobblestones are just massive compared to like the how tiny your character is. There's little things like that, just the proportions, the character design, like the look of the characters. None of those things really appeal to me. And it'd be hard for me to kind of get past that because you're just kind of staring at those things for so long. Play for the first time, get to experience Classic WoW for all its glory. I'm not closed to it, but definitely a product of its time. Yes. Looks like it's $25 or $60 if you want the extra containers and stuff emotes. WoW is so hilariously visually outdated. Definitely added to the appeal of going back to those old memories. I feel like I'm a pixel boomer, right? In that, like, I have infinite forgiveness and tolerance for the shittiest pixel games, like pixel art, like horrible colors and like lo-fi, right? I'm too old to appreciate the kind of like PlayStation 1 aesthetics, right? And I would kind of lump WoW into that like PlayStation 1, like low poly, you know, Rackleo fire. Hello, RPG 4K. Hello. Okay, cool. That's Eldegard. Congratulations to the team. We may or may not check it out. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But that is launching January 21st, the 1.0 Gold Master release. Okay. Speaking of nostalgia, speaking of our roots, right? Dark and Darker. Good old Dark and Darker. Hey? What can we say? What is there left to say? I feel like there's been so much said about this game, at least in my life, right? I've paid so close attention to this, or I had at least, right? Everyone's got eighth wipe and still poop on the toilet paper. I'm pinning it. Funniest thing you've said all day. Funniest thing you've said all year. Dare I say, Lyrebird. That was very funny. I'm determined to get a hard return. I didn't do it. I thought I hit Shift Enter. Next time. It's like a marker. It's like a brown marker. I just wipe and wipe and wipe, and there's still something. There's still something there. Eighth wipe and still poop on the toilet paper. It's amazing how, like, involuntarily crowdsourced improvements to this game, like, were just volunteered. So many smart people had so many great ideas on how to make this game better, and Iron Mace is just incredible wall of deaf ears, you know? It's just remarkable. I feel like this last wipe, like wipe 7, season 7, it feels like it's gone on for an eternity, right? It's just a wall of deaf ears. Like, I can imagine a magic card, right? It would probably be a colorless. It would be a colorless magic card, I think. Or like maybe like a weird white wall, right? It's either like an artifact wall, like an artifact creature wall, whatever it is, or it's white. Maybe it's red. It's just a wall of deaf ears. Zio, help me out. Zio's the resident expert here. What's up, guys? Barazuku just got here. What is this about? We're just... Okay. Hi, welcome in. We're on a little yapping break. We're yapping like we do. We yap on the channel a lot, right? It's because I'm kind of lazy. There's a bit of laziness involved here, but there's also a list. We're following the list. Content plan. Professional streamer, right? I take my job seriously. I've got a list. We did some Arc Alloy farming, and now what I'm doing is I'm talking through what some of the games I'm excited for, or at least are on my radar for the first 3 months of this year. We talked about Shadows of Chroma Tower has a free playtest starting January the 16th. We talked about Eldegard, formerly known as Legacy Steel and Sorcery. The 1.0 release is on January 21st, and now we're talking about the original game. The reason this channel exists is because once upon a time, basically everyone here in chat, I think it's fair to say, considered Dark and Darker their favorite game, right? It's the reason I started making YouTube content, because I was in love with this game. And then slowly over time, things changed for the worse, and certain issues with the game didn't get better, didn't get fixed. Ooh, ketones. Hold that thought. Which changes would you like to see the most? That's a loaded question. I'm still salty about the time they took solos away. Sure. All the smart people in the world and we got stuck with SDF. What changes would you like to see the most? I haven't played the game in a minute, okay? But a lot of the changes that I would like to see are fairly insurmountable, I think. I'm a melee enjoyer. I'm a shield fighter at heart. I like to play a melee game. And so optimizations, server performance issues, things to make the melee exchanges in the game server side feel as smooth and as crisp and as reliable as possible. There's been a slow and steady degradation of server quality, right? I feel like over the past year. And then you add on top of that the water map, right? The optimization in the water map was horrendous. The performance on the PvP on the water map was almost just like, it was pointless, right? It was pointless. I love blocking. I love that playstyle. But there was this disconnect between a blocking first or a combat style that relied on blocking and the predictability of that with shitty server performance and the desync and fighting through the desync. And I would tie my brain in knots trying to like anticipate my opponent and anticipate the server lag, right? And still it was very difficult. So that's a big issue, right? I've also got an issue with some of the class divide, the class design. I feel like there's some ways to play the game in solos, right? That are fundamentally incompatible with a max move speed, kite and run style of class, right? And yet solos is still on the menu, right? It's like, I want to play a shield fighter in solo. I want to have a chance, but against other classes that are max move speed and that kite and run, heal on the run, can jump to places in the map that I can't get to and then use range damage against me. There are fundamental issues with the compatibility of some classes in a solos context. And yet Iron Mace refuses to do what needs to be done to make each class viable in solos. They just throw their hands up. The analogy is this. Imagine down the street from your house, right? There's a diner. There's a diner on the main street by your house. And that diner is advertising breakfast and dinner. Okay? Come on in for breakfast. Come on in for dinner. It says it on the signs in the window. We serve breakfast. We serve dinner. Okay? And then you go into the restaurant for breakfast because it says we serve breakfast, right? You order breakfast. And then what arrives to your table? Wet toast and raw eggs. They give you a bowl of wet toast and raw eggs. And you're like, what the fuck is this? I ordered breakfast. You're like, that's the breakfast that we serve here. And you're like, this is disgusting. Like, you can't serve this. This doesn't make any sense, right? And they say, well, you know what? Actually, this restaurant is more geared towards dinner, right? We really are focused more on dinner service at this restaurant. Come back and play trios, right? Come back for dinner. And you're like, but you're advertising solos. You're advertising a solo thing, right? Those raw eggs are our vision. They're like, yeah, you know, it's easier for them to serve a shitty breakfast than either to do what's required to make breakfast good, right? Or to just close and only open for dinner. But they don't do either of those things. And so that's an issue I have with some of the class design, and some of the laziness, or some of they just seem completely overwhelmed and unable to wrangle the solos experience into like a passable state for all classes equally. And probably that's because the original vision of the game was trios, and then the game got so popular and there was so much demand from the player base to add a solo lobby, and they did it without thinking about the implications. So they caved to player pressure to add solos. They did it. They didn't realize how much work or how much of an impossible task it would have been to manage that solo style of gameplay. It's almost like if people were petitioning Team Fortress 2, right? Team Fortress 2 was an incredibly popular game. And imagine if all these players were like, add a solo lobby for Team Fortress 2. And the devs are like, okay, sure, you can play solos. And then think about the crazy imbalance, right? The crazy imbalance that would exist trying to play Team Fortress 2 in a solo lobby, right? It's ridiculous to think of it that way. And yet they allowed it, and they have not fully acknowledged or done the work required to actually, bring the solo game mode to what I believe is a passable state. Everyone plays Spy, yeah, except for the one guy who plays Heavy and gets his ass kicked again and again and again and again, right? That's what it's like. The last thing I'll say, and this is just indicative of my kind of low regard for SDF, and well, I mean, in Iron Mace, but it's SDF if we're being honest, because he's the decision maker, right? The fact that they have permanently open red portals in this game, where people for free can just walk out of the dungeon, can just go through the red for free. There's no interaction cost. There's no timing cost. Think about Arc Raiders, right? Think about Arc Raiders and the tension you get from interacting with the console in the Metro, right? From even a hatch key, you're fully loaded. You're going to the hatch. You never really know. Maybe someone's following you, right? There's a tension that comes from the interaction cost required to get you out of the raid. And so much of the relief and the elation and the satisfaction you feel from extracting an Arc Raiders comes from the fact that after you've done the thing, after you've got a full backpack, you want to get out. There's still that I have to actually, it costs me something. Time, vulnerability to get out of the raid, right? In Dark and Darker, they had it in the very beginning with the random blue portal stones. The blue portal stone would come up, and for you to get out of the raid, you had to open the blue portal. So there was this interaction cost, but they slowly migrated away from that, where they had remember back in the day for Dark and Darker, in the Goblin Caves, there was kind of like the secret exit would open up, and you had to kind of know where it was. It wasn't marked on the map, right? There'd be that secret gate exit was there. It crept in. The idea of this kind of permanently open exit crept in with the secret exit, eventually the permanently open blues, and then eventually with the multi-tier dungeons, the permanently open reds. I'd respect them even more if they said, we'll give you solo, but it's going to suck because this game is about trios. But they don't even, you're right, they don't even say that. My long story short about the permanently open reds, it's so clear to me why it is a good idea to have red portals, the red stairs down, have some kind of interaction cost, right? It seems to be so no-brainer, better game design. And the fact that they don't agree with that means we don't see the game the same way. The fact that SDF can tolerate there being permanently open reds and a way for players to just completely without cost escape danger, right? It's just ridiculous. It's completely inexcusable. It reveals just how stupid of a man he is, in my opinion. I played duos with a friend this weekend. The lobbies are pretty empty, no PvP at all. That sucks. Ego, I guess. Anyway, that's where I'm at. There's major issues with server performance. There's major issues with class design and imbalance, particularly in a solos context, which is where I love to play. And there's a deep level of disrespect, I feel, for the lingering issues related to game design that seems obvious to me. And because they have not responded to the outcry of certain things in the game, just makes me lose respect for them as decision makers, as developers. Damn, that's harsh. I don't know if I've ever heard you speak so harshly about anyone, to BH. Well, I mean, the ones that you love can hurt you the most, right? You have to really love something for it to be able to hurt you, right? I also think SDF's personal performance in-game had a lot to do with the changes he pushed for. It's true. It's true. Anyway, I'm gonna Season 7 for Dark and Darker, the water map season. God, it went on for an eternity, right? It feels like forever ago that the water map released. Was it only September, maybe? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna play Season 8. I don't think enough has changed. Has there been any mention about a social space? That was one thing. Another thing, right? Is they talked about, they made certain kind of promises, or they talked about certain things coming for Season 7. a social space, a tavern space was one of them. And then that did not rear its head. And they said later in the season, we'll get to the social space, right? And then they just never talked about it again. And there's never been any whisper of it, right? Friggin' lame is what it is. I haven't been paying attention. Granted, I have not been paying attention. We will get moon map before tavern. Sucks, right? Sucks. Unpinned message. I think you're right, Kalingo Restorov. I think you're right. I think we will get moon map, bloody space map before we get a tavern social space. They said there was going to be a tavern social space, and then they said we couldn't do it. And then they said it's going to come out later this season, and it never did. Will it be ready for season 8? I don't think so. But that would have been a major reason for me to pay attention, to come back, to enjoy this game, right? Did that giant goober say he wants to go to space? Did you miss that, Arkar? Did you miss that? Yeah, it is known. Anyway, I'm going to skip this one. I don't think enough has changed in the game for me to care. I think what I'm telling myself... Wait, is the space thing real? It is real. It is real. At the end of the devcast with one peg, there was kind of this like really awkward multi-level goodbye. But towards the end of the devcast, they said, you know, you've followed us to the depths of the ocean, and next SDF wants to go to space, right? Next he wants to go to space. And it's like, wait, are you being serious? And he's like, yes. And then he's even put it in the kitchen. Search for space in the kitchen. I'm not going there. I'm not opening that bloody thing. But it's there. It's there. I have no idea what's happening, Skeets. I have no idea what's happening. I told myself that if Dark and Darker ever gets to 1.0, right? How many bloody wipes do you need to get your shit together, right? To get all the shit off your butt, how many wipes do you need, right? Doesn't take me 8 wipes, right? I'll play 1.0 and I'll give the game a real good look at that point. And if enough has changed for me to take it seriously again, I would love to take it seriously. Medieval space is so dumb. Can you think, when it was revealed that medieval space was a thing, I was like, what? Is there any other game where fantasy and friggin' space overlap? And I thought Final Fantasy 2, aka Final Fantasy 4, right? You go to the moon. You go to the moon in Final Fantasy 2. When it's Cecil, right? And Rydia, and is it Rosa? Maybe? And there's Cain, right? And you go to the moon in Final Fantasy 2. Bidet first. You can definitely do medieval space fantasy with space, but it's such a crazy thing to add with all the problems in Dark Darker. I agree. How many wipes? I don't know. Ask Tarkov. Every 3 months on the average, there was a wipe for 8 years. That's fair. And is Tarkov beloved? Right? Does Tarkov have a sterling reputation, or is Tarkov just kind of like, do people play it because it's a sunk cost fallacy? You know what I mean? After this many wipes, consult a doctor. Agree. Anyway, okay, we'll move on. Thank you for that. It's fun. It's fun to yap about Dad. It's fun to yap about Dad because it's definitely a common root here, right? What else is on the old list? Is on the radar for early this year? Someone mentioned it earlier. Mistfall Hunter, another fantasy third-person extraction game. This one has also come together very quickly. The planned release date, I think, is it early access or is it full 1.0? I'm not sure. I'm gonna put 1.0 launch, maybe. 1.0 launch? March 2026. 100% sunk cost. I love Mistfall Hunter so far, says Skeets. I agree. This game has got real potential. It's got a really interesting art style, has a really interesting combat system that is definitely more action RPG focused. Earlier, we kind of sketched out a gradient where there's kind of like melee combat, action RPG, MMO, right? And if games like Dark and Darker and Chivalry 2 are more on the melee combat side, right? And games like World of Warcraft are on the MMO side, this game, Mistfall Hunter, is definitely kind of right in the middle, kind of like action RPG combat style. Good mix of melee and abilities. Really interesting class design, really interesting world and lore. So if you're into fantasy extraction and you are growing tired of the other titles on offer, heads up for Mistfall Hunter, launching in March 2026. Tarkov is the same as Dad in that it is unique and offers things you can't elsewhere. Yeah, totally agree. Totally agree. Is this the one with the milk? Was that Dungeon Stalkers? No, I didn't even talk about Dungeon Stalkers. The Booba game? Embark being this late to nerf trigger nades and fix the out-of-bounds glitches are giving me SDF vibes. Interesting. That's interesting. Extinct Dinosaur. I agree. I'm shocked that some of the issues that have been plaguing the game for the past, I don't know, 3-4 weeks, longer maybe. I'm very curious. It's very interesting that these issues have been festering for so long. I think, though, it's just because Embark, we can only imagine how hard they were working up to the launch of the game at the end of October, and then the all hands for like 6 weeks or whatever, like post-launch, right? They nerfed the Venator very, very early when it was clear that Venator 4 was just absolutely shredding, right? I think it's just a product of people being out of the office. And there's a bit of a cultural divide where some countries in Europe take vacation time very seriously. And it's very important for people to like recharge batteries and like unplug from work, even if that means that like your live service game is kind of twisting in the wind, right? Apparently they are banning bug abusers now. What is, ooh, interesting. Did someone say Booba? Booba game was dead on arrival. It really was. I also, you'll notice I don't have the Midnight Walkers on this list because, I think that game is also, maybe it has promise, but it's just not my jam. Banning bug abusers. Dungeon Stalker is definitely not a game you play in the coffee shop. Do people bring their gaming laptops to the coffee shop? Do people game on public Wi-Fi? I love that philosophy around vacation time from the EU. I agree. I respect it, but from a business perspective, I don't know. I'm of two minds. On one hand, I totally believe work-life balance and that people that have worked, we have no idea how hard those guys have worked, right? Up until launch and then post-launch. And to give someone like a full 2 weeks off to like be with their family or just to do nothing, right? To do whatever they want is very, very important. And I feel like we don't have a similar culture of that in North America so much, or it's harder for us to kind of, we don't see it the same way. And maybe that's why I have a hard time, like, you have a live game that people are like a tremendously popular game, and to kind of be at AWOL or to kind of let go of the reins a little bit and let the map exploiters, let the cheaters, let game imbalances run amok for so long. It's a bad business decision, Business is only what you do to enable life. All vacation time is real life for me personally. Interesting. Work-life balance, but not for the server maintenance people, though. I mean, and then my mind drifts to like there's a way to anticipate, maybe like you have like a rotating holiday schedule or not. I don't know. It's a small team. I don't know. I don't know. Is it possible that they wouldn't mind their insane player numbers to go down just a wee bit? Yeah. The old lag issue we've all been experiencing. Interesting. Game Adolescence lines up with vacation when you release. Game Adolescence lines up with vacation when you release that time of the year. It's true. I feel the opposite. The purpose of a family is to continue the support of civic duties. Work included in that. It's just a philosophy differential. Yeah, people have families to support to support civic duties. That's so funny, right? Anyway, there's always going to be another side that you can take. And like realistically, so what if like experience has been suboptimal for a small period of time in the grand scheme of things? I think it's not a good business decision, but also this game is more popular than like any other game in recent memory, right? So it isn't like they need to min-max their earnings, right? Or their sale of units or whatever. You know, people have already paid the box price, and if there's a few weeks of discomfort because everyone is throwing 9 trigger nades, then just kind of deal with it for the time being. I don't know. It's an interesting question though. Okay, last one I think. Oh yeah, and this is the big boy. Are you ready? Last one. And this is the big boy. Mother effing hunger. Ones in chat if you know about this game. Put a 1 in chat if you have any idea what this game is. I'm curious. I'm curious to see who knows about this game. The reason I'm so emphatic about this is because for this community in particular, right? This community was forged in the fires of Dark and Darker, right? We are all friends and we know each other because of Dark and Darker, a first-person, melee-focused PvP fantasy extraction game, okay? Also in this community are a bunch of Tarkov enjoyers, because, go figure, Tarkov enjoyers maybe kind of made their way over to Dark and Darker because, you know, there's an extraction mechanic. People that enjoy Tarkov understand the risk, like the thrill of the extraction mechanic, and maybe, you know, it's possible to love guns and gunplay and gun porn and all the attachments, and also, you know, love fantasy, right? There's a connection here, though. Hunger is a first-person extraction game set in a fantasy-inspired, but history-tethered kind of period of the world. The Napoleonic era. I think it's like maybe the late 1700s. The 1700s or thereabouts, right? The 1700s or thereabouts. So that means there still is armor. There still is this long tail of medieval combat. There are breastplates. There are flanged maces. There are long swords. There are stiletto daggers, right? The early 1800s, okay? Late 1700s, early 1800s. There still is this long tradition, military tradition of arms and armor, right? But it's also the emergence of gunpowder and muskets and hand cannons and blunderbusses and basic repeating weapons, right? This game is this perfect blend of melee combat, of single fire, incredibly powerful projectile combat, right? Firearm combat with melee combat, because the period of time that it emerges from, you've got that flintlock, that single shot musket, right? You fire your shot. It takes you 15 seconds to put the ball in, to put the powder in, to ramrod it down, right? Reloading is impractical. And so what you do is you fire the shot and then you fall back on melee. Your bayonet, your sidearm, your axe, your mace, right? I'm excited for this game because for this community in particular, there is an affinity for fantasy. There's an affinity for melee combat. There's an affinity for firearms. There's an affinity for a first-person camera. There's an affinity for an extraction mechanic. And this game has all of those things. And I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I've seen enough to know that the quality of this game is greater than a lot of people are expecting. I think a lot of people maybe don't know about this game or have not seen it, have not experienced it. And I am confident that when it drops, it's going to win over the hearts and minds of a lot of people, right? I'm playing Arc Raiders because I like an extraction mechanic and I'm interested in a modern title, right? It's been cool to see Arc Raiders kind of like emerge and take over, right? But I'm not a gun guy, right? I don't have any firearms, right? I don't have I don't have any firearm magazine subscriptions for like a paper magazine, right? That gets delivered to my house, right? And shields. Does it have shields? Does Hunger have shields? I hope so. I hope so. So everyone in is dad fighter with crossbows. Yes, but there's also class identity. There are abilities that classes have, and there's just this beautiful French countryside. Like the whole game looks like an impressionist painting. Like it's just, I think it's gonna blow people away, right? Do you have a sword magazine subscription? Let's just say I go out of my way, right? Let's just say the first chance I get to go overseas, to go to England, I'm going to the Arms and Armory Museum, and I'm just gonna completely nerd out on all that stuff. I cannot wait. We have the Royal Ontario Museum, the ROM, here in Toronto, and they have a small collection of arms and armor, and it's an absolute joy. Every couple of years I go to the ROM just to look at all the collections. This one seems exciting. I am excited. I'm happy to share this with you guys. I hope they improve the physics. From the trailers, the way the enemies react to being meleeed feels like it triggers an animation instead of fluid physics like in Left 4 Dead 4, Dying Light, or Vermintide. Interesting. Oh, you're a Torontonian. I hate your city, but I love the ROM. Interesting. Interesting. I am a Torontonian. I think you're right. It's interesting, you know, playing Arc Raiders and experiencing a purely physics-driven kind of like impact system, right? Really has changed my perspective, has increased my expectations of what I expect to see from the results of combat. And that's because Arc Raiders is just so groundbreaking in their integration and their reliance, their use of physics in the combat system, right? If I ever went back to Dark and Darker, okay, and you see those bloody goblin death animations that have nothing to do with like how you actually hit them, right? You kill the goblin and then it launches into death animation A, B, C, D, whatever it is, right? And they just kind of fall over. And there's a bit of physics in how they kind of ragdoll down, right? But you know what I'm trying to say. My first interaction with extraction mechanics was Tom Clancy's The Division Dark Zone. Interesting. It was a truly interesting experience if you never played it. My first experience with an extraction game was the DMZ. What was it? Call of Duty. I never played any COD games really, but I had a friend. I played DMZ at over Christmas. He like got me to get the game and install it. I thought this is so cool. I get to build up a stash, right? Get to go around, and it was PvEVP kind of thing. That was my first. I played for like 2 weeks, like solid. I absolutely love DMZ. Me too. Is it still available? Can you still play that version of the game, or is it long gone? That was many years ago. I wish there was a game where you could apply actual sword fighting techniques. Hey, have you not played, what's it called? Half Sword? The Division was very rough around the edges extraction game that really kind of laid the groundwork for a lot of games like it. I heard that Tarkov is inspired by Stalker. Is that right? The OG Stalker. Kind of like inspired. Was the OG Stalker, was that just like a single player campaign game? And maybe Escape from Tarkov kind of introduced the extraction mechanic to it? It's interesting. The Division came out 10 years ago. Yep, it's still up. Interesting. That was my first game. Awesome, Gonzo. Yeah, Gonzo's a new gamer, right? Gonzo's an old dog, but a new gamer. I would believe that. Stalker was a single-player extraction shooter. Interesting. Single-player extraction shooter. I always felt Tarkov was DayZ, but sanitized. Interesting. No actual extraction mechanic, but getting home was part of the puzzle. Interesting. I never played Stalker. I bought Stalker 2 because I erroneously thought that there was going to be a multiplayer version of that game. And then it turned out that Stalker 2 was just like a single player campaign that I had almost no interest in. Like I was like, oh, I thought it was going to be kind of the next Tarkov. I love Stalker 1. And then Stalker 2, it was just kind of like this. It was interesting and it was very spooky, but I don't do well with horror games. I don't do well with them. And so I kind of let Stalker 2 fall. It was very expensive too, right? It was a very expensive game. Interesting. But anyway, to all of my beloved board members, all the people in this community who found this channel because of Dark and Darker, right? It's fun to pass the time with Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is a brilliant game. But at the risk of overhyping this, I cannot wait. I feel like I'm going to go full send on Hunger when it drops. So get ready for that, guys. Get ready for that. Okay, the last thing to say, a little bit of housekeeping, is around here, part of this community involves kind of like a monthly live stream event. We try to do a monthly event, a monthly private event for the active YouTube members, just to say thank you for the support, right? And hitherto, we have focused on kind of like asking people to save embarrassing gameplay clips related to Dark and Darker, related to Arc Raiders, and we would have what we call a monthly roast, where we would watch the embarrassing clips, right? And we would laugh, we would cry, that kind of thing. Eventually, we opened up the brief. We said it doesn't always have to be embarrassing clips. You can also share a toastable clip. So if you did something amazing, right, we would toast you. And if you did something embarrassing, we would roast you, right? It was a roast and toast. This time around, we haven't picked a date yet because there's kind of this... We're inviting people to make content. We're going to pick a date eventually. But this time around, for the next monthly community event, we're doing something a little bit different. We're calling it Highly Toastable. And for this one, we're inviting members of the community to make a short video, a 2 to 5 minute video about a game that you love to play, but that maybe not a lot of people know about. And it can be, you can show any aspect of the game. You could do like a basic raid. You could show your stash, your inventory. You could show the UI of the game. You could just make us listen to the soundtrack. You could show a boss fight. You could show one of your favorite cutscenes. Doesn't matter what it is. Just pick a game that you love to play that maybe not a lot of other people know about, and make a short 2 to 5 minute video, and then share that on the Discord. And once we have 10 total videos, we have 5 right now. 5 people have already made and shared a video, which is amazing. Thank you very much. Once we have 10, then we're going to schedule the live stream date. And I have not watched any, I'm gonna live react to all the videos. And if Gonzo is still here, I want to say Gonzo, this is a direct call to Gonzo. Gonzo, make a video about Tarkov. I know you've got the recording tech. I know you can make a video. Show me your favorite gun, favorite weapon loadout. You don't even have to go into a raid with it. Just show me the weapon that you love the most and the attachments, right? And walk me through, tell me why you like it, right? I would love to see it. I would love to see that. Doesn't have to be long, right? I'm just curious. I remember during one of the water cooler interviews, Yakman was talking about, he had a bunch of, was it M4s? Was it MP5s? Forget what it was. But he had like 4 of these amazing weapons in his stash that he was never going to sell. And I know that people who play Tarkov have these guns that they just keep and never use because they're like trophies, right? Gonzo, show me one of your trophy weapons. I would love to see it. Have you seen Beautiful Light? No, I have not. Okay, so that is the Highly Toastable monthly event upcoming. Let's go back to the tavern, shall we? Back to the tavern. And that was the 2026 Q1 Games preview. Thank you all very much for your time there. I'm going to close Edit by Illustrator. Hopefully that got some people excited for a few things coming up. Haha, sure, I'll do that. I would love for that, Gonzo. I would love to see that. I would love it. I wish I recorded Marauders footage. That game was peak. Interesting. Okay, let's get ready to do some John Hairpin PvP. Is the next thing on the list. Here we go. What is John Hairpin PvP? That's where we load up. We load in, and we go in with a hairpin, and we see if we can find people who are willing to engage in consensual player versus player combat. This was kind of a thing we started doing in response to some of the weird politics surrounding PvP in general in solos in this game. I'm going to change my augment, though. I'm going to go a basic combat augment. 40 out of 100 augment. You dirty, dirty dog. Yeah, it only goes down if you die, right? I realized that. I've just been running this one. No F's given. No F's given. Let me sell some of these. Is it worth recycling? No, I'll just sell them, I think. So I've made a ton of blue shields, which is good. It was my goal to make blue shields. Ooh, I should also... I need to make a list of things, because I want to make sure I bring in defibs. Okay, let's do this. Combat Mark 1. Make a couple of these. We put it on. We've got our shield. Oh, how many... That was a weird glitch. Oh, weird. This Raider hatch key kind of glitched out. Weird. That was almost like a dupe. Oh, that's weird. Yeah. Weird. Did you see that? Anyway, I want a defib. Quick use. I have defibs. I want to make sure I always bring a defib. And I think the way this is going to work is like so. I'm going to queue in. We're going to find people who are willing to engage with consensual PvP. And then if I knock them down and I revive them, I'm going to bring a blueprint to give them. We'll be giving away blueprints to people that we defeat in combat. He's duping on stream. Reddit post incoming. Yeah, please don't report me. That was not intentional. I'm not duping. Let me be clear about that. I'm not duping. We need defibs. Couple of defibs. Fun. This will be fun. So, we go in. We ask people if they want a PvP. If so, we do it. And then, if we win, we revive them and give them a blueprint. I've noticed I have to extract without shooting anyone like 5 or 6 times. Can't even shoot in retaliation. Then I'll be put in super friendly lobbies. What has been your experience? I have not shied away from killing people in many, many raids. And even though I, on average, will kill probably 2 people a raid, at least 1 person a raid on average. Some raids I don't kill anyone. I was farming up earlier today. We didn't kill anyone. But despite the fact that I so enthusiastically PvP in this game, I feel like maybe I've been put with people of similar aggression, but it's really strange. So that's why we're going in, we're asking for consent, right? I have had the exact same experience, Dinosaur. Right. If I defend myself, I get put in friendly lobbies with occasional violence. Blame is stone cold. Thank you, DK. I keep accidentally getting into friendly lobbies and I have to damage the homies. Feels bad, man. Yeah. I feel like... What was I going to say? I feel like I wouldn't be surprised. I think Georgie said it. That there's probably like a... kind of a complicated calculus to determine your aggression. Damaging raiders is one thing, but you can do that in self-defense, right? Knocking a raider is one thing, but you can do that in self-defense. It's another thing if you finish a raider, right? If you totally not only knock them down, but knock them out, right? That's another data point. And then, did you loot someone that you knocked out, right? I think that if you shoot back, and even if you knock someone down, those two things can be considered self-defense. But if you finish another raider, and then if you loot a raider that you finished, there's a stronger indication that you're an aggressive kind of player. On top of that, you've got the post-match kind of survey of how much did you enjoy the previous whatever, right? Blinn is the most polite and deadliest PvPer I've ever seen. Haha. Knocking a raider, then stabilizing and extracting with them. So exactly, right? And I wouldn't put it past Embark. I still don't believe that there's a delineation between your aggression in solos and in duos, trios. I believe that the aggression that you're is account wide, that you carry that aggression to whatever lobby you join, and I'm happy to be proven otherwise. But I believe I would not be surprised if they use a fairly nuanced calculus to determine your true aggression score, right? Which leaves room for forgiveness if you're defending yourself, right? If you knock another raider in self-defense, but then you don't finish them and you don't loot them, or if you use VoIP or emotes in certain proximities with other players, there's so many data points, right? It would be interesting to know. See, I agree on one hand, it would be interesting to know, but also the more people know about how the system works, the easier it is to game the system, right? So I'm glad that we don't. I almost forgot here. Let's do one more. There's the hunger. Wish list this game on Steam, guys, for hunger. Now, if you attack me and I win, I'm taking your loot. You're gonna learn today. I know what you mean, but also I'm just trying to think from programmatically, right? From the game's perspective. You know, I was talking to my friends wondering if it was a good idea that they even confirmed aggression-based matchmaking. Because you can see, I mean, people can still kind of like anecdotally demonstrate or prove or recreate that exists. The developers confirming that it exists, I'm not sure if it's helpful or not. Like, that could be an example of them kind of succumbing to the pressure of the player base, right? For them to kind of validate or confirm that mechanic does exist. Seems like it should have remained a rumor. It's the kind of thing that you can only judge in hindsight, right? Very difficult. I also feel that the aggression score is shared across solos trios. I play PvP in duos and trios, but then when I go back to solos, I am put in PvP lobbies, even though I only play friendly in solos. So everyone's got their own kind of anecdotal reporting here, right? But I didn't shoot you for your loot, I just wanted to beef. It's some random vulture that's going to loot you, I just need the bandage. Who knows? Anyways, are you ready, guys? We are John Hairpinning. This is John Hairpin. This is John Hairpin. Here he is. John Hairpin. He'll knock you down. He'll pick you up. Let's enjoy some consensual PvP. Where? We can try Buried City, maybe. We'll find it in Buried City. Got the defib. Got some basic heals. Maybe I can take another little stack of bandies. Just a small stack of bandies, right? Nothing serious. Let's go. Got our shield, got our bullets. Let's go. Okay, let's also make sure that my audio is doing what it needs to do here. I think this is working. Nice. I've also been flabbergasted by how angry people are about PvP in this game. Oh, don't get me started. Like all the posts about people who PvP being psychopaths or immoral IRL. Don't get me started. I know what you mean. Hey, Blinn, what do you think about the Raiders' flares? I'm kind of getting tired of this mechanic. Having a mechanic specifically to attract third parties is kind of ridiculous, to be honest. That's a good point. I know some people want to be able to loot their kills in peace. I thought it's kind of a novel mechanic, right? Let me think about that. I've gotten angry about PvP that happens in the first 5 minutes, like you heard my Pharaoh and you thought loot pinata. I really like flares. They tell me where to go for action or where to avoid when trying to slink home. I agree. I agree. The problem is you can't opt out of them, right? The thing is, if you kill somebody, and that means that you're kind of an aggressive player because you've killed somebody, that if that attracts other PvPers to your location, if you're going to kill someone, you have to deal with the repercussions of that, including the threat of third, fourth parties, right? Having different lobbies is smart, though. Just remember the split between Dungeoneering and PvP folks and Dead. Yeah. This way you get all of the audience. I agree. I agree. The mandatory flare is a good thing, I think. Killing players in CBQ results in no visible flare. What's CBQ? Did I just hear a flare? I'm too busy reading chat. We are yapping today, friends. I'm trying to play a game here, though. Now we're in raid. Did I just hear one? Maybe in this building? I think attracting people by fighting is a fun mechanic. Really makes looting fast feel stressful. I think it's interesting. Where was that? Hello? Did somebody just die and or win a fight? Hello? My name is John Hairpin. I'm here for some consensual PvP. Close quarters. Close quarters battle means fighting indoors. Interesting. Killing players in indoor spaces results in no visible flare. Yes, correct. And I like the variability of that. Oh. I hear you, friend. I hear you. I think you're here somewhere, right? Here's a player. You, sir? Oh, here I come. I'm gonna help you fight this arc. Okay, I'm here to help. I'm here to help you fight this arc. Let's warm it up. We're warming it up. Missed. A little early on that. Okay, we're warming it up. Hello? Did you go this way? What a gorgeous map. The only thing that irritates me are extract campers and fake friendlies. Everything else is enjoyable. In my opinion, like, there is no such thing as like, it's all part of the game, right? The extract mechanic, the extract camping, the VoIP enables fake friendly. It's all part of the game. But I agree, the portions of it are more annoying than others. Fake friendlies really piss me off. Theoretically, I respect the hustle, but in practice, it's so unfun. I think that's where I draw the line, right? I will not sit in an extract for 10 minutes waiting for someone to show up. I barely ever fight or kill anyone in the subway or the extract. It's just not in my DNA, you know? It rubs me the wrong way. I don't do it. I don't like to get jumped in the extract, so I don't do that to other people. Similarly, I'm not a fan of the fake friendlies. I just lost a bunch of frames, but my frame rate's okay. My settings are a bit higher, because I was taking footage for the sleeping videos. What does that sound? Maybe this guy will want to fight after blowing up the bombardier. The leaper? What was that? Over here, maybe? Look at how pretty it is. Oh, that's a flare. Okay, we'll see what's going on. Rather fight in the map. I expect to die. I expect, even if I'm like, you know, if I just kill the bastion and I'm looting my kill, I expect to get jumped. Like, it's all fair. It sucks, but it's fair. But when someone uses their voice to convince me of friendliness, and I believe them, and then they fake friendly, it hurts me.
Fuck, bro. Damn, y'all don't got defense, bro.
I got you guys. I got you guys.
Oh, please. Oh, hell yeah.
Here we go. Here we go. Arise, friends. Arise. Nice. Do you mind if I loot a little bit? Do you mind if I loot a little bit here?
Go ahead, man.
Now, I just used both my defibs, but do one of you guys want to have a little friendly PvP? I'm working on my hairpin. Are you guys just looking to loot and scoot? Doesn't sound like we have a taker. If it was just one guy downed, I would force the PvP, because then I could pick him up after. These guys are just maxing it out. I'll do it too. Maybe do a quick reset. Feels nice though. You pick him up.
Thank y'all so much.
Yeah, man. You want to get out of here?
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's do it. This way. We'll escort this guy out. I trioed up on a looking for a group Discord server. The other guys wanted to extract camp. I took my radar hatch key and snuck out without telling them. Well played. Well played. I would not support banning moderator action on fake friendlies. No. It's still part of the game, right? Fake friendly sucks, but you're not map exploiting, right? Like, you ban the guys that are map exploiting, right? Ban the guys that are glitching. You don't ban people that are using VoIP, even though fake friendly sucks, right? Is my opinion. Yeah, 100% anywhere topside, there's PvP in the game, right? But everyone has their own personal definition of what's acceptable. Yeah, let's get out of here, eh? Part of the charm of the game. Okay, I'll watch your back. Oh yes, brother. GG, man. Have a good one. Yay! Even if I needed the loot, extra camping is so boring. Why would I want to sit in a corner all game? I want to do stuff. I agree. It is. It's super dumb. It's super dumb. Like, imagine being so down. Like, it's not hard to, like, play the game, you know? It's just, I think some people think it's fun. Like, there is, like, a rush, a thrill you get from, I don't know, like, doing no work and getting maximum reward. You know what I mean? Even if I needed loot. Oh, I was also thinking the best way to get into PvP levels without killing PvPers is probably to knock people on trains. Yeah, they could still get out, but you don't have to pick them up. Yep, yep. Interesting. Let's make sure we have the defibs that we need. A fine line in these games. It's true. Honeymoon phase is awesome as everyone does what they like. If content slows down, oh boy. We'll see. I mean, it's inevitable, right? It's inevitable that people are going to get tired or bored of certain main aspects of the game, and there's going to be kind of like a gravitation towards a silent style of PvP, I think. Unless they are really clever with some of the map design, like, if there are like big PvE only boss raids or something, like, there's things they could do to make it, to give people a place to go. I don't know, we'll see. Defibs. Got the heals. Let's get back in there. Honestly, I would have fun extra camping just because it's funny rat behavior. Sometimes you just want to be a rat bastard in these sorts of games. I think there's different strokes for different folks, right? There's different toots for different flutes. Some people... different people are entertained by different aspects of the gameplay. And that's totally fine. Everyone's just got their personal line, you know? Imagine a two-person carryable that, when delivered, created a random... That's a cool idea. A two-person carryable. It's a cool idea. Imagine if there was like a 5-person squad for a giant boss fight. Maybe like a bunch of crazy like arc waves and then a giant boss fight. LOL, I've never wanted to be a rat bastard in any other game at any time. I mean, it's part of what you could consider like a fantasy game, right? Like, you can play as a dwarf, you can play as a caster dwarf, you can play as a ranger elf, you can play as, like, the whole idea of a fantasy game is to let you step into shoes that aren't normally yours, right? And in this game, you know, what was there's like the Jordan Peterson video, like, maybe you discovered that you really like how it feels to, like, knock out a downed guy, you know? Like, some people find parts of themselves or step into shoes that they normally wouldn't and get to experience the thrill or, like, the gross feeling that comes with that kind of behavior. Fresh map. True, but when shoes unanimously suck the fun out of something, that is wild. I agree. It's a very selfish kind of fun. Right? Someone just used adrenaline. I think. What weapon is that? I didn't bring my zipline. Rip. What weapon was that? Hey, man.
Yeah.
I'm not friendly. Do you want to do a little bit of consensual PvP?
Wait, what?
I'm not friendly. Do you want to do a little bit of consensual PvP? How would you feel about that? About PvP? Are you discomforted by the idea? Bro is gone. Bird's there. I think he's gone. Wait, what? It's a fair question, right? What did the guy want me to do? The guy's something about my pee, he said? Oh yeah. BB replied, not friendly, homie wants to smoke. We'll see. Messy. Is that inside this building? I think it's above, right? Can I get up there from here? Probably not. Think so? Let's move on to over here, maybe. Hi-ya! Go this way. My frames are holding on pretty well, even though my settings are a little bit high. It looks so nice like this. I think it's only like medium high settings. But I'm digging it. There's a guy right there. Hey, man. Do you feel like some consensual PvP? Anvil player. Hello, I'm not friendly. I'm gonna help with this guy. Oh, there's a bastion. Big noisy boy, right? Maybe we'll let him be. Maybe I just need to start shooting at people. Then that will get them interested. Someone down here. This guy's got a pharaoh. Hey, man. Do you want to do a little bit of PvP? Do you feel like PvP at all? Do you want to try some PvP? See you later. See you later. Hell yeah. Maybe we need to go to Stella. And we need to not ask. Uh-oh. Can you get sniped? I hate when people have no response. Oh, in fairness, if they don't have VoIP enabled, right? They don't even hear what I'm saying. In fairness. Look out! That leaper's on my butt. Yikes! We need a hands up emote. I mean, if I started shooting at these people, I would get a response. Like, here we go. Is this guy still aggro on me, I wonder? Hey, man. I'm gonna try some PvP with you. I'm gonna try some PvP with you, okay? I'm not friendly. Gonna try some PvP. Are you ready? Ready for PvP?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna start it up. Let's be sneaky on him. Play the ridge. Where'd he go? Did he just leave? Maybe the bow emote for additional flair. It's a different guy. You okay in here, man?
What's that?
You okay in here?
Yeah, I'm up here.
You want to try some PvP?
With who?
With me. Consensual PvP. We can start in opposite rooms. Yeah. How do you feel about that? I got a hairpin. I'm just working on my hairpin gaming.
Yeah, I'm down, I guess.
Okay, cool. Ready? I'm gonna go over here, and we'll start it up. Okay. Here I come. Get ready. Wait, I fell down. Oh!
God damn. My hands don't want to shoot after that.
I got you, brother. Check it out. And since
Hell yeah.
there's your prize.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Little prize for you. GG, man. Great fight.
Do you have that one?
Oh. Oh, thanks very much.
Hell
That's
yeah.
awesome, man. GG, man.
GG's.
Yay! Dang. Got another prize. Sorry, Labrador, I didn't know. I got more. I chose that one as a prize because I have more. That was kind of like perfect outcome, right? Doesn't get any better than that, really. Just two gentlemen. What the heck happened there? I gotta work on this one. Where I dive out. And then shoot and dive back in. This one. That's what I gotta work on. Okay, let's see if we can find another one. Maybe around the apartments. Let's make sure we're at full HP. Someone downstairs, maybe? Someone right here. We're talking about how to get in friendly lobbies. It's like the topic of conversation, right? It's like the main thing to talk about. Nice ambience fit. I like the silencer detail. Thanks, man. Thanks for picking up on the details. I spent way too long collecting footage for the sleeping videos, but I could not help myself. It was kind of like a photography project. You know what I mean? Watching Fallout show and seeing Ark backdrop makes the daydream of what could be. Yeah. I watched a few episodes of the first Fallout season. I haven't seen anything from the more recent season. Look at how good this looks with the settings. Ooh. Can't get in here, can you? Here, maybe. They seem to have some bottle lightning. Interesting. That's mob aggro in this building, I think. Jolt mine? Ooh. That's some active PvP. Let's listen up. Ooh, that was close. Hello. Oh, hi.
Yeah, that almost did very badly.
What happened there? You almost fell off?
Yeah, I got a little excited.
Yeah.
But,
Hey, I'm working on my hairpin gaming. Do you want to try some PvP with me?
Sure.
Sure, cool. I'm gonna go over here, and then and then we'll start. Okay, are you ready? Oh, it wasn't you. Yeah, it's this guy over here. You can take the winner if you want. Okay, here we go. We're gonna start it up. Where'd he go? Ooh, where'd you go? This is a great place for fighting. Watch him here. Is he above? He's above. I lost him. Yikes! Oh, I don't have any shields. Uh-oh. No! A lure grenade. I'm in trouble. I need to craft. Crafting saves the day. Now I have to assume he's also full HP. Probably on the stairs. Let's be smart about this. He can hear me. Power cell from the... Oh, it would have been a good idea. Thank you. I'm still around. I went down the stairs like a silly boy. Are you still around? You up here all the way? I'm not sure where this other guy went. How are you, man? Can you charge my shield and we can try some PvP?
I'm here to do a quest. But
Oh, okay. No worries. No worries, no worries. Oh!
Let me charge your shield.
Oh! Thank you, sir, very much. Thank you very much.
You trying to get better at PvP?
Yeah, I'm trying to get better at the hairpin and just using cover and positioning. You know what I mean?
Not really sure.
Oh. I'm pretty bad at, like, heads-up PvP, you know? Where...
Yeah.
You know, I'm just trying to get some practice with it. Thanks for the shield charge, man. I appreciate it.
You have a good one, man. Good luck.
That guy's a nice guy, is he not? I feel like this guy... One more look around here. I think it's a stalemate. Whew. Hey, man. Oh, same guy, quest guy. GG, man. Thanks again. Okay, that one's gone. Maybe we can get in here. We'll go to Stella, where will be a bit of a less of a parlay. You know what I mean? I picked this map because, number one, like, I'm personally interested in it. Like, it's a gorgeous map. And number two, I felt like people would be a little more aggressive or open to aggression on this map. Yeah, I feel like the NA lobbies in particular seem to have a bias for friendliness. The railings made a sound. Oh, I need to call the thing. Do I have time? Do I have time? Do I have time? Yikes. We just lost it. I shouldn't have. I got distracted there. Why don't you just get into some shoot on sight all PvP lobbies? I've been trying. I honestly have been trying. I kill people all the time. I kill people all the time in my lobbies. And yet. So I just, before I start just like shooting people randomly, it's a little more fun. It's more fun content to like have a little parlay, you know? Sliding down escalator should be a way less pleasant experience. I agree. I agree. This way. Defibbing people is really good for getting into PvE. Interesting. You think they track that as well? How many friendly revives have you done? That's a very good point. Okay. We can do some silent Stella. Hairpin is what we'll do. We'll turn off our VoIP. We'll just go into Stella and we're going to shoot on sight. And we're going to die and lose the hairpin, but that's okay. That's the name of the game. I'm like 80% sure defibbing is tracked. I think that's a good point. Try this guy. Oh, it is looting the leaper. Yeah, tracked for the purposes of aggression, that is. I know what you mean. I agree. Ooh, dead bodies here. Whoops. That hurts me. Anything good? Stitcher? Meds? Ooh, sensors? Processors? So many processors! What the heck's going on here, guys? Ammo. Dang. Dang. Batteries. These things? Plastic parts? Sorry, duck. Oh my goodness. Welp. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. GG, everyone. GG.
Yeah.
You thought about shooting me. You thought about doing the damage. You could scrap any non-gray guns for gun parts. It's true. That was wild. Those bodies were wild. We got a ton of sensors. Free sensors. Okay. How much you see now? This is the question, right? How much did you enjoy the last round? And it's tracking your input, right? What is this referring to, though? Is this referring to the non-aggression, right? Is this referring to... Probably, right? It's probably referring to non-aggression. So if I said that I'm... and then what does this response mean? Like, who knows, right? Bathroom break? I'll be right back. Okay, 1,200 plastic parts is too many, right? My friend who was kind of new asked me to look over his inventory and see what he could get rid of for stash space. He had 1,200 plastic parts. Yikes, right? That's a lot of sensors. I have no space for any of this crap. What are we gonna do here, guys? What are we gonna do here? This is gonna kill Lyrebird, but we're gonna recycle our photoelectric cloak. Ooh, it's smug time. Thank you. It's smug time. Guys. Who's got their smugs? Who's got their smugs? Oh, it hurts me. Oh, yeah. Hot smug? What's not to like, guys? What is not to like? Okay. I surely don't need all these things. I surely do not need all these things. Am I ever going to use these security codes? I guess I can't. I'm just going to bring them into Stella. I'm going to bring them into Stella. I'm going to recycle this. I think I have too many of these. Sell. This game is fun. This game is fun, but this game is not a melee combat game. Right? I have so many wires. Do I need this many wires? I probably don't. And this is for like a hidden bunker event, right? Okay, I can probably do this now. Ooh, maybe we bring a tagging grenade in. That could be kind of fun. So many. That was some juicy loot at the end there. That was some juicy loot. Tagging grenades. This could be fun. Showstopper could be fun. Don't need these for Stella. Okay. Maybe we'll go like this. And then let's go quick use. And then we bring a few of our shield chargers. And a couple of... We'll just do one big fat heal. One big fat heal. Let's do it like this. We have a defib. We're gonna another defib. And we're gonna shoot on sight. Just gonna sell this. Did that dump? No, it sold the weapon mods too. Let's recycle this to capture our arc circuitry. Workshop. Gear bench. New blue shield. Hunger will be melee focused, rejoice. Maybe not focused. I think it's gonna be the right mix. I have so many. I am expecting to lose a lot. Get ready. The losing starts now. If I win the fight, I revive them and I give them the blueprint. If I lose, well, then they just get to loot my dumbass body, right? We're turning off our void. We're turning off our void. Off. Because we don't want to hear the lamentations, the protestations of our victims. Okay, we're going into Stella. Stella. Like so. And we're fighting with the hairpin. And or other grenades and utility. Here we go. My belief is that if you... Well, this is the way it has been historically. Maybe not so much anymore, but I believe that if you queue into Stella, you are pre-approving to PvP. He's becoming the silent shoot on sight. He's what Reddit fears most. It's okay. When people realize it's just a hairpin, right? They'll be like, oh, it's fine. It's only annoying when it's a bobcat in your ass, right? You get pecked by the hairpin. I have dozens of 100% peaceful Stella Montes runs. I think once upon a time, I have an outdated perspective on the map. In the very beginning, right, the map was chaos, which is pure PvP. But things have settled down, right? So we're not worried about communicating Here we go. "20 minutes in. 20 minutes left." Ooh, it's dark. Is it a body? What is this? It's a suitcase. I like rope. That's somebody else I hear. I have no cover. I had no cover. I didn't want to start shooting when I had no cover. But now, it appears I have played friendly. Yeah, nice shooting. Sometimes I have a hard time, right? You can see, guys. You can see I have a hard time. I have a hard time sometimes. Let's think. That guy just seems so nice. Oh, he saw you. He did. He seems so nice. It's hard. We have to pull the bandage off, though, right? We have to pull the bandage off. Up we go here. There we go. Those are shots fired. All right. It's time to extract camp with trigger grenades. The heck are those things? Someone is down below or something. Maybe above? Below. Where's that? It's so bloody dark. Here we go. Went this way. Pure running. Use cover. Heard the shield charger. Good fight. GG. No likey. Right. It doesn't take much. You can find the aggression. You can find the aggression. It's a very difficult fight. Hi, Moss. Good morning, video gamers. Very difficult fight. He had a kettle and he's still avoiding the knockout animation. I don't know. Maybe he didn't like that I shot him first, but that's how it's gonna go. What's the best way? It's so hard to push with the kettle, or the with the hairpin, right? It's almost ridiculous. But look, we're prepared. We are prepared. We have our prize. If we win the engagement, we revive them and give them a blueprint. But if we lose, then who cares? We move on. We have so many shields and hairpins. We bring our revives. I like this idea of a tagging grenade. Showstopper would have been good there too. I should have maybe assumed the corner. Okay, here we go. That version of the map was very dark. We'll just blame it on that. Got down by a clown. But I am the clown. This guy, Can you look more clown-like? I don't think so. Maybe if they had clown makeup. The John Hairpin skin, right, is decisively maximum clown. That guy did. He had orange hair like a clown, didn't he? He had very orange hair. Very strange. People too friendly on other maps? Yeah. That dude's raider did look hilarious. I didn't know SDF was in ARC. Yikes. Yikes. I feel like there's almost... Like, what's the most effective strategy when using the hairpin in PvP? Right? If you have a shotgun, you push the corner. Like, you get up close, you damage them in their face, right? Same thing with the full auto weapons, for that matter. Il Toro strat, yeah. But what is it with the hairpin? It's more just, you have to corner peek. You have to wait for them to push you, almost. Maybe that's what it is. I don't think I want to use it like a Toro. I think I want to make them push me. But then they can decide when to engage, which makes me discomforted. You absolutely need cover and use smokes to fire through it. You have to have a weapon that can afford to blast half its mag. Ouch. Didn't see that little MFer. Come on. Uh-oh. Pulse shock mines. Interesting. You have a weapon that can afford to blast half its mag. Interesting. I hear you. So I need... That's the point of this, is to get better at using cover. I can be reckless, right? I can recklessly push with Stitchers and shotguns. But this is not a weapon that you recklessly push with. I'm learning. Thanks for bearing with me while I learn. Okay. We have good pillar cover here. Let's deal with this thing. Is that guy down here, you think? This guy already took damage. Above? Oh, thanks, Shanley, thank you. I got too locked in too quickly. Maybe he's in back here. Yeah, I probably went through here, went through the stairs. Headshots? Ooh! Nice. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to do. Can't blame him. Just in silence. I don't think I have any more meds. Need some cloth. Oh! You're back for more, I think. Where was that? Up ahead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. No! I couldn't back up anymore. That was close. GG. Oh. You went for the melee? I was looking at my chops. I should have maybe tried to run and get more space. One of the hip fire shots, I think, went like under the arm. That was very good. That was interesting. That was kind of more up close. There's no cover there. It was just dodge rolling. Credit limit reached. And that was very exciting. I thought that there was the person that I revived who was coming back for revenge. Let's do this one. I thought it was the person coming back for revenge. We need to bring in more meds too. It's easy to burn through them. Especially with the big shield. Maybe I'll bring big shield boys. Like so. A showstopper. A tagging grenade. And then we'll bring... Maybe we'll bring this... Oh, we're gonna another vertical grip. Sure. His name is John Hairpin. It's true. He'll knock you down. He'll pick you up. Is how it goes. Like so. Let's go. I feel like people are a little bit surprised too. Like they take damage. And then they almost kind of like don't believe that they've taken damage because they haven't taken a lot of damage. Like they're not threatened by the hairpin. But it doesn't take a few more shots and then they kind of realize they have to fight. It's a very strange situation. Ooh, another spooky one. Medical research, maybe? Fresh map. Someone's right here. It's my chance. Push the advantage. They jump down. Ooh, nice grenade. Slide push. Oh, very nice. Good trigger nade. I'm losing some frames there. It's the smoke, I guess. Good retreat. It was the trigger nades that turned the fight there. They can explode so quickly, can't they? Stitcher 3 and trigger nades. I'm gonna bring down my settings a little bit. Let's do... Bring these down. Effects low, maybe. What's wrong with that? He did feel the pressure. We farmed up shields because we knew that we'd be grinding the gear. It's hard for me to not, like, it's a very interesting situation. Like, you get the advantage, and it's difficult to push the advantage. Might need to make another one. But you don't want to let them run away and heal up. It's a very curious style of play. Oh, Oh, interesting. Steady FPS, but as soon as I go into open metal, it cuts my frames. Oh, yeah, I've got a ton of stuff going on, right? We got OBS, and there's like a ton of stuff going on. It's too bad. It is what it is. I think it'd be especially dangerous to have the VoIP on when doing like shitter PvP, right? It'd be dangerous. The 2-tap shield break was kind of nuts. The headshot to start helped, right? The headshot to start helped. Bring one showstopper. Like so. $75 bullets. Let's get some Moulane going. Yeah, you'll get slurred 100%. Yep. Win or lose. Look at all those Berlettas, dude. I cannot stop using... I love the Berletta. Maybe we'll do a Berletta run after this, just for fun. I love... You don't have to tell me to use the bloody Berletta. We'll make 2... Well, we'll make a bunch, but we'll take 2 of the herbal bandages. Yum. Let's go. It's the jam. Here we go. Yeah, headshot multiplier in this game is no joke. It's amazing how much faster you can kill someone with the Stitcher when you hit them in the head. I mean, it should be obvious, right? But it took me a while to really understand, like, the power of the headshot multiplier. The funniest thing to me is to claim that either I'll let the enemy live or that I'm friendly once down by them. Something about obvious lies or bluffing is just funny to me. It is funny. People will say anything. I know what you mean. I feel like the trigger grenade users don't talk because they are ashamed of what they're doing. To be clear, I have my VoIP disabled. So even if they were VoIPing, we wouldn't be able to hear what they're saying. Because, I think... I don't know. I just don't... I don't trust people. Hey man, I know you just downed me after me and my teammates sneak attacked you, but if you let me live, we can both go free. Medical, fresh map. It's from my personal experience. This part of the map is nice. It's below, I think. Maybe straight ahead. Wait for him here. He's around the corner here. Getting hounded. Didn't do very well there. Push the advantage. Nice slide. bandage up first. Thought you were doomed after the 2 missed shots. Me too. Oh, I don't have my defibs. I don't have my defibs. Forgot my defibs. This guy doesn't like it, right? So guarantee these guys are not happy, right? That's why we have our VoIP off. That's why we have our VoIP off. Okay, let's do a Berletta run, shall we? And if I had my VoIP on, I probably could have heard those 2 guys talking. Hey, you're definitely in PvP lobbies now. I mean, it hasn't been that many raids, right? I think that I was always kind of there, but I'm being the aggressor. That cowboy guy, I don't think that guy wanted to shoot me at first, but I shoot him, and all of a sudden it forces his hand. Like people are ready to shoot back, right? People are absolutely ready to shoot back. Because once you reveal yourself to be an aggressor, that's when, you know, people don't hold any punches. No punches held. People love an excuse to kill other people in this game. I've seen the friendliest lobbies go completely bloodlusty, you know, after it's clear that there's a PvPer, right? And then everyone becomes a PvPer, ironically, to gang up on the one guy who was the PvP guy. I've seen it. Or like this. Bring one of these. Bring a jolt mine. Just like this. I feel like one explosive is good. Go like this. Okay. We'll put our VoIP back on. On. And then I'm gonna change the controls? Yeah. Give me my push to talk. Proximity chat. That's what it normally is. Cool. Dangerous move. We'll see what happens. I'm playing the Berletta at least, and I'm going to change my skin because I'm no longer playing as John Hairpin. We'll just go our regular cowboy. Melee abilities cost less stamina. Well, we might have to get into some melee eventually too. Just start meowing. It always throws them off. Okay. We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. Bullets, heals. Let's go. It's amazing how much the slide animation completely jukes your hitbox, right? Even that guy didn't have like any momentum. Like his slide didn't really propel him forward, but he's still like, he gets so low. It really does throw off your expectation. The slide is so powerful to avoid taking damage because it really manipulates the hitbox. Okay, here we go. Berletta, my beloved. Medical, sure. Get any regular bandies. The clicks, boss, the clicks. me your bandages. I had a lot of stuff. I guess maybe we're deeper into the thing. Stitcher? think that was way too casual. Yeah. Bandies? Snap blast? Bandies. Shredder is here. See if we can hear someone. Someone breaking glass on the other side of medical. He might be that guy. He did flick on me. I'm surprised he didn't hear me running up on him. He maybe did. 2 players here now. I can see this guy here on the left. And there's someone in this room directly ahead. Mob's down below. This guy's moving straight ahead. I'll go for this guy maybe. Here he comes. Shredder hurt him. Completely lit up. He was hurt from the shredder. Bloody shredders, eh? Shredder would like to know your location. What the? Oh, the body's in the way. Yikes! Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. So many bodies. Gotta be careful now. We'll go back into medical. What a hot mess. Hot shredders in your area, match now. This way. It's towards assembly. It's gotta be in assembly. Someone getting their shields back. Flawless victory. Yoink. Oh, mama. Blue shield for my troubles. Toro. Ooh, a key card. Stitcher 3. Shredder in my face. I think I had a lot of goods. Trying to bury the shredder in here. Like so. Good. I'm gonna take this guy's Stitcher instead. watching below or above? See, this is why you have VoIP off, right? People are just questing, right? It's not. That is not a PvP lobby person. Yeah. Next lobby 100%. Oh. Did he just quit immediately? He's dead immediately. Strange, right? You should never use a blaze grenade to start combat. This is a dead body already. What the? Where did the person go? Didn't it just... Oh, here. Okay. Another deep... I don't have a defib. Thank you. I love zip lines. Broke up melted, hit Alt F4. Remember to scavenge the guns. Yeah, I've got so much stuff. I've got 10 simple parts. I'm not too worried about min-maxing. It'd be nice to be able to craft a key, but I've got this spaceport trench... I love the spaceport trench tower. It's one of my favorite key rooms. It's across the way. There's 2 people I can hear. Someone coming upstairs, maybe. No, they're down here. Yeah, there they go. There's someone else. Over yonder. Right there. Maybe a 3rd player, too. I think I heard a bit of VoIP here. We'll leave these people be. Let's just head to the lobby, or to the metro, if we can make it there. Usually I can hit this. Maybe more straight on. One more. Yeah, we'll go the long way. Sometimes I hit it, I nail it every time. Other times, it works 30% of the time. Any stims? No way through here. We need the battery. Oh, very nice. Ron Burgundy, you know it.
These guys up button here.
Whoa! This guy's got a bobcat. I should have known, right? Bro with the bobcat. I should have just shot him. Come on. Bro with the bobcat. Oh! I think I made it out. No, dead? Dead? I think dead. I saw HP, but I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Yes. Knocked out by the Toro. Dead. Got my key. Got my key. No worries. That's what I get, to be honest. Right? But you can see, I don't like to shoot people in the metro. Right? To my own disadvantage. I could have just knocked him I have to remember that you can shoot someone and knock them and not kill them, and it's fine, right? So next time, I'll keep that in mind. Next time, I'll keep that in mind. Sometimes you gotta let them crawl in, totally. Victim of your own high moral fiber. It's true. It's true. I assume that everyone is like me, right? You get to like the metro and it's kind of like a no-go zone. But it's neat. I mean, you see, that's how I actually feel. Like, I feel gross if I shoot people in the metro. I feel gross. And it doesn't even, like, I have a really hard time doing it. I have a really hard time doing it. No problem blasting people any other part of the map. The two bodies, I know, and like this Bobcat was a huge red flag, right? The Bobcat was a red flag. I also lost a ton of frames. I got shot. I lost a ton of frames. I was curious. It's okay. We'll do 2 of these. Bring 1 of these. Bring 2 of you. And then let's make a what? It does 90 damage, the trigger nade. We're being part of the problem, not part of the solution. The last patch introduced some kind of stutter. Interesting. Now we cooking. Now we cooking. The other weird thing is at the end there, I got, well, I mean, number one, there was some animation to let me use the console, but I was too far, but it played the animation, which was kind of a hiccup, right? And then the guy who came at the end, he finishes me just for spite. Like, he can't loot, the doors are closing, right? But you get finished out of spite. And that wasn't even the same guy. It was just such a weird thing. Another thing that I have a hard time doing. I get a similar animation cancel when trying to get on a ladder when crouched. Hi, Ham. Interesting. Okay. Match in progress. We're in assembly. I love the moody assembly. Oh, hi. That's nice. I'm surprised a lot of dudes out for the early stream. Surprised. It's heartening. Look at how good it looks. I need to come back and do some, like, filming in Stella at night. Or listening. Oh. Oh, sneaky. My schedule is super scuffed right now. I woke up at 2 a.m. Yeah. I woke up last night at midnight 30. That sounded almost like a tempest. Oh. What was that, brother? Let's see if I can get this jump. Yeah, there we go. Bro was having a time. He was having a time. PvP. That's gotta be downstairs, though? The, oh my god, you're such a loser? Has to be downstairs.
He shot me first.
Okay. Yeah, man. He shot me first. He shot me first. Maybe he didn't. Who knows? Right? He said thank you, though. It sounded genuine. It sounded genuine. I can't do it. I don't like to do it. I don't like it. Uh-oh. Evasive maneuvers. Hey, ouch. Hurts me. Uh-oh. He's trying to jump on this side, but he can't. Let's see what happens. Shh. Maybe you're above me, though. My precious. Fault of sin. This guy's putting a mine down. It's right up there. You can see the blue light. Another mine. Oh, he's disabled it. Can you get your nades back? I can. Yep. He's right above still. A tactics enjoyer. Yeah. Let's see if he comes down to loot. Looks like he might be. Hard to say. Let's move on him. Difficult. There he is. It's a Torrente. You go up to the 3rd floor.
What's up? I thought you wanted to be my friend. You shot at me. And then you... Oh damn, that's fucking crazy. Yo, that was masturbation right there,
Yep.
bro.
Enjoy. Have a great day. Oh, see ya. Wow. Wow. Let's go right here. Wow, that guy did not... He didn't even see the trigger nades. You know what I mean? I'm dead, though. I got no cover here. I can maybe jump down. There he is. It's not him. It's somebody else. Does he see me? Does he hear me? Unknown. He probably sees me. I'll go around here on him. Back this way. Wow, I can't believe that guy. That guy was straight chirping me too. Right? These are the PvP lobby types. Overly liberal use of the word bro. Right? Get the Torrente. Yeah, I gotta get in there. There's people in there though, right? And this friggin' turret's gonna blast me too. Another flare off, I know.
Just a humble farmer.
Oh, thank you, Ham.
Just
Thank
a
you, Ham.
humble farmer.
Take the... Oh, he didn't get the friggin' light. Torrente, please. Oh, I tried to switch to my melee. Good fight, good fight. Oh, I almost had him too. Hey, can I have some of that? Do you have some of that for me? Can I have some of that a little bit? Have a good day. See ya. Dang! I had a feeling. Oh, I thought I could juke him a little bit. Rip. The silent punch. I respect it. I respect it. That... Oh, man. We're getting into the PvP lobbies now, right? Should I play shotgun? I like my Berletta too much. I got all these Berlettas. Might as well use the Berlettas. I've never once found a Berletta blueprint, believe it or not. You dodged one of the shots pretty cleanly. I think that I lost him a little bit in the gun smoke and in the shadows. There's a little bit of loss. No. The humble farmer moved through. He was my cover. I thought he was going to take the turret. And then I thought maybe that the other guy would be distracted by it. He was my cover. Let's do the traders. Let's buy a Berletta. I can buy... You don't need the blueprint, right? You don't need the Berletta blueprint. You just buy the MFers. Toro makes me feel so safe when I get one in my hands. My boomstick vibes. It's the barbarian... It's the barbarian of this game. It really is. It's hard to lose when you're playing shotgun. In close quarters. In close quarters, it's hard to lose. I respect it. It's also, you know, it's cumbersome. It's not easy. It's not easy to wield per se. I'll run a survivor. Who cares? You know what I mean? You get the BP from questing. Oh, I see. Do you run trials at all? Not really. I have. Hi, Stillfire. Good to see you, buddy. It's been a minute. How are you? Good to see you. I'm surprised you only bring 2 charges. Because I expect to kill people. I kill people, I take their stuff. Right? That's how it goes. I expect to kill people. And I often do. So you only bring what you need. And I don't need a lot. The automatics are truly easy. So is the Toro, properly balanced against the automatics meta. That makes sense. True raider mentality. Yeah, it makes me feel it. I like to craft in Raid 2. I think that's fun. Okay, the trigger nades really worked out last time. We'll bring a couple more. We'll bring a jolt mine. Happy to have you playing during the workday. Awesome. This has been a very interesting experiment. We often do not stream. I say we. I often do not stream. Clippy's got some work to do, right? Clippy's working. It's nice to have some confidence to stream solo. You know, you get used to having a Clippy around, and you don't always fend for yourself. But it's nice to be reminded that I can do it. We'll do this one again. This is too nice, though. This is too nice. Weapon mods. Here we go. Lovely. Let's go again. This is fun. I can't believe we blasted that guy with the trigger nades. It goes to show that when you're in the flow of the game, it's so hard to like stop up and like listen and hear the sound of the mines, right? The beeping of the trigger nades, the crackling of the jolt mines. And the raid hatch craft is the best when you do that. I love it. Yes, me too. Why on earth did that guy stand in front of the 2 blinking yellow lights? Because you lose track of it, right? Like you don't think, you don't see it. Keep the spares in the safe pouch. Oh, good call, Zyle. Thank you, I will. Good call. Good call, thank you, I will. I can't believe it. In a fight, people go into the black. I get tunnel vision big time. I get mega tunnel vision. Like so. Good call, Zio. Keep the jolty there, too. Where are we here? Really wants us to play security. Yeah, this game has a really nice soundscape. Okay, it sounds like we found another victim. Down below. Aggressive push. Sorry, brother. See? We get all the meds we need. Nothing else that's useful. It's above us here, right? Put the other trigger here. It's above us, I think. Now we heal. I need the little guy. Somebody fell. Somebody died. My ammo is running low. Might need a backup gun. Forget where I killed that guy. That was weird. I completely spaced. There. Take a Pharaoh just in case I run out of ammo for my Berletta. Where was that even? Above? He fell down. Oh, because I just knocked him. Right. Right. Okay, gotta watch out here. I think I prefer the Rattler. I think I prefer the Rattler if we need to. Very dangerous looting spot, I agree. I would rather melee than use a Rattler, personally. That's... You're saying something.
Don't you breach that door.
Oh, but what if I do, though?
Don't you breach that door. You breach that door.
It's funny. Can I get this to go somewhere good? Is that good? Let's see if this works. Sneaky beaky, right?
I guess.
That's all my ammo, though. Let's try a little,
Supposed to be my bad.
try a little bank shot.
Actually, what? Hit me? That fucking hit me?
Oh, very good, very good. Very good. Good fight, man.
Oh shit, good fight. I'm almost low.
Enjoy. Dang. That was close. That was close. Totally surprised that second guy, right? 99 damage. Was I missing 1 HP? Good try, good try. Thank you. Let's try a shotgun run. Very nice place, thank you. The slide is so good. I've been learning. I've been trying. Been practicing. I've been practicing. Let's use this bad boy. 20 shots. Let's make a Stitcher back up. Like so. And let's make a few more of these basic augments. These ones are so cheap. They're so cheap. Okay, and then we'll do Stitcher as a backup. And then I like to throw a basic extendo mod. I've been saved so many times by one spring in a mag, extended mag. Like so. Like now we're almost certainly, right? Surely in the PvP lobbies, right? Almost certainly, surely. Traders. Give me one of your... Oh, he doesn't sell heavy fuse. You know, the zip lines were fun. We need explosive compound. Shirley is a friendly player. Shout out Shirley, right? Shout out Shirley. Very funny. And a zip. And my ammo. Okay, let's try again. Don't call me Shirley. Call me Charlie, right? Every time I try to use the sliding combat, I screw it up and make things worse. It took me practice. It's not easy. It's clunky, right? And it's like mono-directional. Very difficult. But I find that you can even see it with that guy there. Like, he had to recalibrate. Like, the animation is so quick where your hitbox drops by so much. It really gives people pause. And there's no other way in the game for you to kind of like fire in a different direction than you're moving, right? So people don't expect that either. I'm glad that I kind of forced myself. It took me a couple of nights of just running free kits and absolutely getting it wrong. Like trying to slide at the top of stairs, and I just kind of slide up the stairs and don't go anywhere and then get blasted immediately. And practice. If I'm not immediately good at a mechanic, the game is just bad. I don't slide much in combat. If anything, I'm rolling. It's quicker animation and throws people's crosshairs off, but you can't shoot back. You can't, there's no DPS potential when you're rolling, is the issue I have. There's a time for rolling for sure. Switching weapons, reloading. If you're in trouble, rolling is the name of the game. But if you're trying to aggressively push, there's no such thing as kind of like an aggressive, like the aggressive roll doesn't really work, you know? I think I hear somebody. I want to waste my ammo on turrets. Not a great module for me to be in, right? A little bit too open. One of the most open spaces in the whole map. Someone breaching back this way? Okay. Must be below, right? Here. Maybe above? Maybe it was above. Flares. Is the shotgun silencer any good? Is the shotgun silencer any good? God, this thing sounds so badass, doesn't it? These things can have augment blueprints, right, and explosives. Few goodies in here. But we did hear someone die a moment ago. Close by-ish. I love just walking with the shotgun. I feel like a Terminator. What the F? Is that VoIP? Is that a man making robot sounds? What the heck is going on? Shredder concerns me. What the heck is this room even? I'm not up here very often. Where can I go? I'll go this way, I suppose. Oh my goodness. Goodbye. Oops. Hey, mama. Didn't expect 3 of them. Not ideal. One moment. It's amazing how the pops, like the PvE can still absolutely mess you up. Even after, like, playing the game for so long. In the open, not great. How do I get to where these guys are? What the heck is up here? This is a weird thing, a little riser to have. Who are these guys? I'm so turned around. Wow, what a labyrinth, eh? Back to the lobby, I guess. Maybe not. Dang. It has to be in the lobby. They're in the lobby. I can't get there. Oh, there's a guy here. There's a guy in front of me. Did he see me? Let's find out. Okay. That was close. Dang. Well played. Good fight. I opened the door on him. Oops. Who knows what's going to happen there. Oh, I was chasing the voices. I had a feeling the guy ran in there. Well played. Good shotgun. He also had a Toro. Ooh, should we just be completely reckless? Let's be completely reckless. What do you say? We'll be completely reckless. We'll do this. Let's make a heavy shield. We need 2 voltage converters. 2 of your finest voltage converters. And then we'll go heavy shield. Okay. Chasing voices is an awesome excuse to do anything. We'll see. Heavy shield. And then let's do our volcano. Our volcano. I feel like a 4 grip will be okay. I got a silencer. Maybe a choke is better, right? A choke is better, maybe. You know what I mean? Better than a shotgun silencer, probably. Different augment. Either the defensive or aggressive one. You think so? Oh, right. So, good call. Let's do... I've never run a flanking one. Stowed or unequipped pistols and hand cannons are faster to equip. Very interesting. Aggressive? Sure. Aggressive. Let's be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Just one girly at the tourney, and it's kill or be killed. We'll bring 40 shotgun shells. We're gonna die immediately. You understand, right? You understand this. We're gonna die immediately. Again, another backup stitcher. You there. A little extendo mago. And do a little bit of ammunition. One like so. Two like so. We'll bring our Vita Spray. Sure. We'll live a little bit, right? Live a little bit. And not that I want to get bogged down. But maybe we'll bring... So we'll bring this. Okay. Let's go lose our volcano. Give it back to the Stella gods, you know? We could do a smoke too. Could be fun. Okay. I would bring more ammo. 10 more. So fast. I have no experience. Now I'll bring a hatch key. So we can GTFO if we get a couple of kills. Here we go. Ooh, a night raid. That could be interesting. We'll just run it regular. Then we'll run the night raid for the rest of the thing. Let's run a volcano, see what happens. Had to step away for a bit due in intake form. Have I been winning? I've been winning battles, but losing the war. I think it's fair to say. Fair to say. It's fun. I played, like, for 2 months. I played just like a very slow, patient, ambush style of game. And it's nice to, I feel like this whole other half of the game is here. This kind of like heads up PvP, kinetic PvP. And so it's almost like it's just this other part of the game just appeared. Crazy mishaps. Terrible luck with shotguns. It happens. Assembly. Go around the outside maybe. Out to the right. Not a fresh map. Not a fresh map. A stale map. Really late spawn, it's true. I feel like all the... I'm just gonna burn my hatch key. It's a very late spawn. It's a pharaoh. It's a farmer. It's weird, like some people will KOS you, and other people won't even fight back, you know? It's such a weird mix. Imagine how many kills you can get extra camping with a volcano. Imagine. It's such bullshit you can put on a kit like that and spawn 18 minutes. Yeah, Co-Carnage a long time ago said, wouldn't it be great if, if you run a free loadout, you get, like, backfilled into the lobbies, right? So it's the free kits that are... It's the free kits that are spawning with that amount of time left. And anyone who puts on anything, even the most basic kit, right, gets first crack at the fresh maps. I agree. I agree. I don't want to do the volcano in the night raid, but I'll do the night raid after this. Let's go. Hard agree. Yeah. That spawn made me nervous too. I mean, the whole map makes me nervous, I guess. For what it's worth, I'd be way more pissed about being killed by a late spawn free kit than a late spawn real kit. You know what? I hear what you mean. I hear what you mean. Right? Because you do all the work. You loot up, right? And then some late kit free spawn just comes in and like spawn camps, or like extract camps you, right? That's interesting. That's interesting. Imagine how the game would be different if there was no free kit. Like, if they had some sort of, like, you know, you could get... I mean, you already get free resources, right? The game would feel totally different if there was no free kit. Fresh map here. Or up top. I like where I am. That guy's going downstairs here. Reach this door. So this guy takes the zip. Close. It's a Venator. So you can see him. He's rolling, right? So his DPS is compromised. I thought it was higher up. I thought he was going to spit out up here. So that was my bad. Should limit late spawns more. Yeah, but then it becomes an economy game. Where you have to have more lobbies. The door opening. One level down, maybe? It becomes much more expensive for the company to run servers if there are more instances of servers, right? Here's someone behind. Never considered that angle. He hit the ground and crawled somewhere down there. I'm not chomping at the bit to go loot him in the open lobby. Sounds like a snap hook. Breaching on the other side, maybe? Steppies. Oh, the ceiling. That sounds bad. That sounds bad. Rose in the ceiling. Not ideal. Where did that guy crawl to? That guy did us a service. I feel like this guy made it pretty far. Either that or I'm not looking in the right spot. Leave. Maybe I'd Survivor. Good call. It's a hot mess up there. Two steps. Two steppies. Above. We'll see what happens. There's probably going to be a patch tomorrow, right? Probably going to be a patch tomorrow. I hope that they fix some of this map exploit stuff. Sounds bad, man. Hi, commentator. Wait for it, guys. Commentator's here. Left or right, I wonder. Smoke on the right-hand side. Have a good stream. Thank you very much. Classic commentator. Let's go up top. He's here. Defensive roll. There's two players, maybe? See him down below. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on here. I have no cover here, though. Right? Here he comes. Good dodge rolling. Ooh, nice. He got me over the top. GG. That was a great fight. Great fight, man. GG. I tried to use the Vita Spray, but did I peek up? Or did a pellet just find me? Should have kept pushing at him, I think. But that's the gear fear, right? When you have gear fear, there's like this desire for preservation. Where if I don't care about what I'm running, then I just close the gap, and if I die, I die. Who cares? But the gear fear makes me play worse in that regard, because I think, uh-oh, like now I'm one shot. I need to fall back and heal, so I don't drop in more often. Maddie's here. You're not late. Is Clippy back? Clippy's working again today, so we're learning to play solo. We're flying solo. Which one is the worst Bobcat? Let me run this guy too. For fun. Bobcat for funsies. One more. I think one more. Could be working. It happens to the best of us, right? Like so. Let's do a big fat one. Big fat guy. I feel like this one is not good for this weapon. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. And I feel like it's pointless to run another weapon. But I should. No, we're good. Big heals, no grenades, ammos. This is fun. I'm always so afraid to run this stuff. But it's fun just to like, just who cares, you know? I have a Bobcat blueprint too for the first time in my life. New job starts in the second. I'm gonna be doing logistics, so new stuff for me, pretty excited. That's cool. Was there any drama with your old boss? I remember you said that you kind of got in trouble. Your boss was pissed. Your old boss was pissed because he heard that you had an interview. But that's BS. Now that you've finally closed out of the old job, was it a cordial goodbye? I'm having drama with my current boss, me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A performance review required. Ham salad. Commentator? Is that a tater, Zio? Like a potato? He was upset because he likes me. No, it's okay. He was very cordial. Very good. I have to pause stream to work and it's upsetting me. I'm sorry, Ham Salad. I'm sorry, Ham Salad. 20 minutes remaining. Here we are again. Uh-oh. Well, listen to that sound. Is it medical? It's right here. This guy's chilling, apparently. I don't believe him, but... I don't believe him. What's taters, eh? Imagine. Imagine not knowing what taters are. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, right? Stick them in a stew. Yoink. Kind of a weird little nothing burger space. Dangerous game. Here are the meds. I see him. I don't have any grens though. Oh, mama! I got stuck. Bad spot to heal, but we'll do it. Medical, eh? Dangerous. It's a dangerous game. Back to the scene of the crime. So he shot me in the back. On that side. The other guy was down there. I can hear him. I heard the clutching of a weapon. Ooh. Tough spot. Feel like there's still a risk. There's a threat on various sides. Let's relocate. Come at this another way. What are you guys talking about? I went up here already. Okay, we'll go this way. Uh-oh. Protestations. Right through this door?
I'm on a free kit, but GG's done.
I'm on a free kit, but GG's.
Let's try, bro. You got me?
There's somebody else, though. Be patient. There's a grenade incoming.
Okay.
One more bandage.
Help me, please.
Come on.
That's the governor. Please help.
Tagging grenade. Here he comes. That was a wasted opportunity. Chance for a tagging grenade. That was not a very good push. You think I pulled back on the thing? You have so much more patience letting people crawl away. I'd rather let them crawl away and keep my bobcat. You know? Let's heal again. It's because I knew there was someone else around. There still could be, right? This is risky. Probably not worth it. Rattler 4. Got some Grens, thankfully. Curious. I think I like the Rattler 4. Make sure it's reloaded. Finishing is sometimes a trap, yes. Sir, no help is coming. Oh. It's here. Above or below? If I push this way, I'll be exposed. Moving is a risk. I heard the shots against PvE, I think. Listening, listening. I heard a step. Yep. Gives away my position. Ooh, nice tag. It's a dangerous spot. Okay, he knows where I am. Let's relocate. Go through here. He's down below. It was just a Pharaoh, though. I say just, but you'll hear this. He's right here. So many bodies. Dark. Shredder on the stairs. Oh, the roll. Whoa! Oh, darn. Good fight, man. GG. I didn't mean to roll there. And he had good juking. It goes to show the value of just a small left to right movement. It's just enough to throw you off. I didn't expect him to be there still. Looks like he's a gamer though, so he can enjoy the Bobcat. Makes me think about the dev and iteration process. Perhaps the Bobcat was just a rare variant of the Stitcher originally before it got an updated... Yeah, I think you're right. Because there really isn't very much to separate them, right? Like, the Stitcher 4 is only marginally worse. But we'll see, I guess, after the nerf, right? Maybe they'll introduce more of a gap between them. It really... It's interesting because it doesn't make me play better. It, in a way... just makes me second guess. Like, it makes me feel like I have something to lose. You can drop in with a Stitcher 4, right? And at least in my mind, like, it doesn't matter as much. And I have more fun. Like, you play looser. I play looser. I have more fun. I feel like those fancy guns, they really just collect dust in my stash. And then I sell them for money, right? Bobcat and Stitcher, they actually have the same, if you think about it, they even have the same look to them. Like, the Bobcat looks like a Stitcher. The Bobcat has this kind of like, there's like a Stitcher-ish body, you know? There's something very similar about like the gun body, which is cool. Are headshots worth going for? Yes. With the quick firing guns? Yes. I would say yes, for sure. Because the multiplier, the damage multiplier is just so high. I've done a couple of like, I've had situations where I got the drop on somebody and I shot them in the head, and with just like a regular Stitcher, they die so much faster with headshots. It's amazing. I never really used to aim for the head. Like, it wasn't a thing that I kind of went out of my way to do. And then I started doing it and noticed it immediately. Like night and day. Just gonna keep running it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go back. Should I go back to the hairpin? I'm having fun doing this. We're just in the flow. You know what I mean? I feel like the hairpin is just kind of a recipe for loss. It's fun, but it's also fun to like, to knock out 3 or 4 people per raid. You know what I mean? Felt a little bit naked without explosives that last round. A little bit naked. Jolt mine. Let's do... recycle these. For 10 of those bad boys. And 2 of these. And can I get antiseptic from the trader? I don't think so, right? Bluegate Night Ambience. Oh, this is amazing. Ooh, there's a night raid on, isn't there? Isn't there like a night raid? I think there is. Let me try that. Let me try... Can you make antiseptic? You can. It takes mullen. Moulin. Moulin. It takes moulin. It takes moolah, guys. Alright, let's just do some regular old... Well, maybe I could be a little bit fancy. Arcadia's been great. What's the draw of the hairpin in general? I think it makes me play a different kind of game. Like, it... I mean, it's supposed to, at least. Like, I'm such an all-in kind of player. I don't play with a lot... Like, Zio says I've got patience, and I do have patience for some things. But I also do not have patience in other ways. I can be very impatient. So the hairpin just makes me play a bit differently. It literally forces me out of my comfort zone a little bit. Or it's supposed to, at least. But then I end up just playing it like a shotgun. I end up playing it like a shitty one-pellet shotgun. And that's not... It's not good. Let's see if I can make it out of this one. We'll creep around. Thanks, Earlio. Appreciate that, man. I love Pharaoh and Anvil. I like them too. I feel like, though, I get so excited in combat that I am comforted greatly by semi-auto, full auto. Like the Pharaoh Anvil, the cadence of firing, like the more importance is put on a single shot fire, and my accuracy for like that single shot makes me nervous, and I do very poorly in like a heated combat with the kind of with a pump shotgun, with an anvil, with a Pharaoh. I'm much better kind of clicking and recalibrating, quickly. Fresh map, but this has already been looted. It's so weird. Night raid. Kind of the opposite. When I full out, I just waste all my shots. Yeah, I'm a lot better at controlled bursts than I am at kind of clicking and click firing, like single shot firing. If that makes sense. Kind of, I spawned where somebody else spawned, but the map is pretty fresh. Let's see. I've seen you nail consecutive long-range Pharaoh Anvil shots a few times, though. It's true. It's just at range is one thing. At range is one thing. When the pressure's on, though, and I know if I miss my next shot up close, like I'm dead basically, my hands shake. Like I twitch my hand at the last second. Like it's a problem I have. And thank you, Moss. Appreciate it. That was back from whence we came. There's people all over the place here. I see him. Wait for the execute. Oh. Speaking of, right? The at range is one thing. Free kit. Listening, waiting, listening, listening. Tagging grenade. Close this door. Beauty. Thanks. Here we go. This might be a good reset opportunity here. Here. I'm listening. I'm not getting lost in the sauce. I think that's good enough. I think the exit is here. Let's do a little reset. I think the exit is here. Yeah. What the? Go like so. See if that helps us. I used to be all about the one-shot accuracy, but I'm trying to get better at fighting with full auto. Everyone's got their own kind of like default or like their comfort zone, right? I'm, you know, I'm comforted by multi-clicking semi-auto or controlling my burst shots with full auto. Lost my beloved GIF yesterday. I nearly died. I'm a shaky hands guy too, LOL. I can't imagine Mateo giving any Fs. Maybe I can. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Happy Monday, by the way. Casual Monday. Just playing the game. Hopefully no shenanigans. Oops. Hopefully no shenanigans. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, dudes. We survived. We want to get a kettle 4, I think, out of the deal. Happy Monday. Captain Swan's been here all day. We love Mondays. We do. Look. We do love Mondays. It's reversed. This footage is reversed. Imagine it was a backward shirt. That'd be pretty cool, actually. It's a missed opportunity for a cool backward shirt. Can you see how long someone has been subscribed? I'm not sure on YouTube if I can do that immediately, easily. Channel activity? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Channel activity? Yeah. Deleted messages, timeouts, hides. It looks like it, right? Chat messages in the last year. It looks like it. Joined 14 years ago, 1 subscriber. Yeah, there's a little bit of information there. Just pull up the Clippy Master log, yeah. Did somebody say log? Right? Oh, is there no log on currently? We have so many emotes that they're rotating. Right? Surprised that it's been a minute since we needed a log emote. Clippy log. We're logless. There it is. There's, yeah, Ham knows, right? Couple of logs in that emote. You know it. Log-based economy, guys. It's a log-based economy. It's funny. Kettle 3. Not bad. Let's run it. Shall we run it? We'll run it. Compensator I like. You don't need a silencer because the kettle is already pretty quiet. And that was a night map, right? It was. So let's go again. Night map again, and then we'll figure out what to do. With the kettle 3 we just picked up, we'll repair it. We'll spare the materials. Holy crap, that's a cool background. Oops, my bad. Sorry, we should be here. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, but thank you. You like that, hey? You like that? It's the daytime. Figure it's nice. It's the daytime. Anyway, we've seen a lot of these. I'm working on them. We're working on the scenes. Captain, LOL. Crazy watching that supermassive arc move across the screen. The Emperor, I believe, is what it is. What the hell is my name typoed? You shall be ever be known. I didn't even notice. I mean, it's clearly Captain Swan, but who knows, right? You never know. You never know what's up. We're going again. We are going again. Night raid. The kettle is kind of like more of a more cumbersome Berletta. It's more challenging to use, I find, because the reload is so much more punishing, and the bloom, I think, is more aggressive. I guess it has better range, right? Caption Schwan. Kettle, my beloved. Kettle, my beloved. Did you edit your glasses and beard onto that background? Which background? Wait, which one? This one here, the tavern? This guy here? No, he has a face wrap and he has aviators, but for some reason, the sunglasses don't show the shaded bits from the backside, if that makes sense. Someone's right above me. I also don't like when I reload the kettle. I get spooked by the sound. I get spooked by the sound of the kettle thing falling to the ground. I'm so sensitive to sounds that when I reload, listen. There's a sound that like the canister makes. Action over here. He's up over the ledge, I think. Oh, there he is.
on you. I'm not gonna get easy on you.
That cracked him. That wasn't very good. Is he right there? That's something else. He's gonna get flamed by the flame ball. Uh-oh. There he goes. Wow, he's moving. He's schmoving.
Well, here, buddy, come deep with me, huh?
Come defib me. I only have a Berletta. He's up here. I'm in the open now. Someone behind me. It's bad.
Love you. Uh-oh. Well, that's not nice.
Aggressive.
If only I had help.
If only. You played me for sure. GG.
Bye-bye.
You guys are a gamer. That was someone behind where I just was. Here it comes. See if I can get one shot with the Pharaoh. I'm low on HP. Try to get a heal off. Do I have any explosives? I have a tagging grenade. Let's tag him up. Not there. Interesting. And here he comes. Be patient, patient, patient. One more charge. One more bandage. Shields. He's probably still there. He's throwing grenades. Let's see if we can peek him here with this. A little bit of desync there. Ooh, that hurts him. Now we move in. Watch the aggressive push, though. Slide. Shotgun. He jumps. Very good. Nice jump. That was great. I'm not a jumper. It makes the game feel very arcadey that jumping is so effective because it forces the leg shots. That was a nasty angle. It's true. It would have been crazy if he smoked you and you tagged him. That would have been funny. It's little movement tech like that that really does win fights. Like, I shouldn't have pushed him, really. And my aim was a little bit sloppy, I think, at the end. But the jump saved his life. And stuff like that, like, I think that the slide makes sense. But I'm not a... In Dad, it would drive me crazy. Like, the double jump rogues would jump to, like, mitigate damage, make you, like, force you to hit the legs. And I always thought that was, like, you know. You know what I mean? Combat 2. When I saw him using the showstopper and smoke, holding angles, I knew he was probably a good PvPer. He was. He was a good PvPer. Let us... The push being bad in hindsight, though. If he didn't have a Toro, I think you could have out-aimed him. I suppose you're right. There was a lot of damage from the Toro, right? I didn't expect the shotgun. And the shotgun is just so powerful up close. It goes to show, like, the, like... It's hard to push in the game. Pushing is hard. I don't mind having a single Pharaoh for, like, that one-shot shield break. Right? Like a non-upgraded, just a regular Pharaoh. You take that one shot, crack the shield, and then you just have fun with the push. Kind of thing. I'll go with this one. Battles are won and lost on who has the most utility. It's true, because it's not really... This is not a shooter, per se. I think I tried to make that point. I made it pretty well, I think, in a previous video. The game really is like the game doesn't reward straight head-to-head gunfights, which I think is very interesting. I could bring a couple of blaze grenades, maybe to chase people off of corners. Could be good. Like so. Maybe we'll buy another couple of fancies. We just one. 2 of these is cheaper. Like so. And maybe a little more of these guys. What time is it? Oh wow, we're going. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours? 4.5 hours? Pretty good. As long as you guys aren't getting bored, I'm having fun. Was that a night raid? That was a night raid, right? Yes, no? Let's try again. I need a stock. Who's got a stock? You do. Thank you. Let's go. You have to either be lucky or have big aim, skill difference to win a straight up gunfight. Like, I'm being reckless. Partly for the content, and partly because I'm just kind of interested in this style of play for the time being. Like, I feel like I've spent my life, like, waiting for, you know, waiting for other players and being too nervous to actually have a heads-up fight. So it's nice to kind of, like, be overly aggressive, be reckless, like, run into gunfire and see what you can get away with, you know? It's kind of interesting because I don't really have a lot of experience doing it. But in doing so, you kind of like, I'm seeing the game from another angle, another vantage. And really, the game is kind of right in the middle. Like, if you're too passive, you can be blown up. But if you're too aggressive, you can be shot to pieces, you know? There's this kind of this middle zone where if you're just the right mix of passive and aggressive, you'll probably do the best. Okay, I've got my Pharaoh for a one-shot stop. This is a fresh map. We're right here in medical. I feel like there's more to life than taking every advantage possible to win at all costs. Yeah. I don't love being down here. I think it's fun. I think last wipe, quote, like last season, I was so afraid to lose my stuff. I was so afraid to use my stuff. I felt horrible if I died and like lost a kit. But then this wipe, I've seen just how possible it is to rebuild your wealth, you know? It really doesn't take that long. I think there's someone above. So just run it, just use it. If anything, people suffer from having just a full-ass stash, you know? This guy's down here, maybe? This thing is gonna follow me. Oh, he's got the corner. Where the frickin'... That's gonna come back to haunt me, I know it. I see this guy here, though. We'll use a blaze. See if we can chase him off this corner. Whoa! Probably didn't help that guy. No shield. I think it's behind me again. Oh, I heard the rolly ball. You know, like you, the rolly ball. Funny way, though. It's funny. He's here.
Are you friendly?
Are you friendly?
Yeah, dude, this guy wanted to loot me. Killed somebody over there.
Okay. Have a good one, man.
Be careful, be careful.
How can you shoot that guy? How can you shoot that guy? How can you shoot him? I'm dying. What the heck? Need every bullet. Around the corner here. We're looking. We're listening. He's right here. Okay, they're right here on the corner. What the? Didn't have a weapon equipped. Where's my weapon at? That was horrible. What the heck happened there? I think maybe I looked at my wheel. I looked at my wheel just to see what I had, and I must have selected a... Oh, I shouldn't have checked my grenades. Human error. Dang. That's frustrating. Hey man, I have the same speech impediment as that guy, just not as pronounced. I had it too. I used to say my R's like this, for sure. It took me many years, in grade 3, grade 4, grade 5, to say R, to move the elevator all the way up the mouth, right? They say that your tongue is like an elevator. They say R, you have to move the elevator all the way up. Thought you were gonna lock eyes and trade trigger grenades. No, I wanted to shoot him in the face, but I checked my wheel and I must have moved and selected my shield charger. So when I pushed the corner, I had a shield charger in my hands. Do you have to come back to it when you're too tired? No, I think thankfully, I had enough training as a kid that even when I'm very tired, I think though, like, this is gonna sound weird, but for me to maximize my pronunciation, I've always had to kind of like really push my words out, like shout my words almost. And as a result, I've really hurt my voice box over the years. I'll bring a hairpin in. And I have scar tissue on a part of my vocal cords that makes it very painful sometimes. And I even when I streamed, like streaming, today has been great because I haven't really been yelling or shouting. I'm a lot less nervous these days, but in the beginning I would project a lot and it would hurt my throat. And I would get these really uncomfortable vocal interruptions. It was bad. Yeah, Pickles rip. I have the R impediment, but you're lucky that there are no hard R's in English. You have no idea what it's like to say perro. Perro. Yeah. I have a hard time with the French, like the mer, like the merci. Mer. The rhotic R's in French is like farther back in the throat. It's I'm really bad at French for various reasons. Let's try again. I cannot roll R's whatsoever. I was rolling my R since birth, yet could not say cinnamon. Right? Biscotti, my sister would say. Pepsi. Cinnamon. Right? These are not easy things to do, guys. They're not easy words. They're not easy. Oh, not a single grenade of some kind. A snap blast grenade. The rolling a synonym. I was just thinking of other words that people I know have had have had difficulty pronouncing. Is all. Is all. Is the night raid still up? Then we'll think about it. No, it's closed. Locked gate, spaceport. Oh, we got a... Here's a matriarch. We could do a matriarch. It'd be fun. See what that's all about. It's been a minute. Do a little survivor. Do a little matriarch. I wonder. I don't need this fancy stitcher. We just need to we need to account for some risk of PvP, right? Which we will do with this Burletta. All right, we'll upgrade or repair this. And we freaking hairpin the guy, right? Is what we do. We do stims. We do more shield chargers. A lure grenade. We'll do a wolf pack. Ooh, trailblazer could be fun to mess around with. Sure. A couple of zips. Let's do a little matriarch. You know what I mean? That was an awesome perro. I love teasing my cousins about their Jersey Italian accents. It's just too funny. Interesting. I bet you, is it like super pronounced? Because you're San Fran born and raised, right, Mateo? Your cousins must have moved to... Were your cousins born in Jersey? Maybe like the family went separate paths earlier on? Because you said your parents, they farmed in the valley, right? That's what they did? Interesting, interesting. Is it true that Italians can't speak with all hands tied? I used to have some of that Jersey accent. Now I love teasing my family members about it. I was gonna ask Jorm. I didn't want to pry. But how do I say? You know, you live in the DR, but you have no accent, from what I can tell. And so I wondered if you went to school in the States or if you grew up in the States. I wonder. Damn, you know your subscribers well. They're my friends. These people are my friends. You're all my friends. Hang out, Swan. Hang out there, buddy. Where are you at, Swan? What part of the world? You don't have to be specific, but whereabouts? We like to learn about people here. If you don't mind sharing. That's how we roll. We have fam. It's true. We have fam. It's heartwarming. That's nice. Let's get the matriarch, shall we? Ontario, just north of you. Get out of town, bud. Get out of town, bud. Up in the Barrie area. Just north of Toronto. Up in the Barrie area. Come on up to Muskoka. Awesome. I got family in Bob Cajun, right? I got family all over Ontario. It's a lovely spot. I was born in the States. Icy. Lived there most of my life. And then my wife just came here for a while for financial reasons. Me and my wife. Oh, very nice. You're relocated. Interesting, interesting. I thought you were a native to the DR. Do you have family in the DR? That's interesting. Moved to the DR. Bet you if you... Born in the States, right. Born in the States, lived there most of my life. Man, I imagine the US dollar can go far. You make some money in the US, you move to the DR. Right? Get a lot of bang for your buck. Kind of thing. Hairpin Gaming. Matriarch map. Will I get shot in the back by some opportunistic PvPer? The chance is likely. Right? Look, man, Barrie is too big of a city for me. No, I know it. I know it. When I was a kid, I spent a lot of time in Bewdley. Just tiny little places, you know? Tiny little places. Love Toronto, though. Toronto, I tell you, you can find little pockets of Toronto that do not feel like a city at all. A good friend of mine lives in the DR for that exact reason. It's possible, right? You can pack up, go somewhere else. My whole family is from DR. My grandma took her kids and grandkids to America. Cool. It's awesome. Yeah, it seemed like you had a bit of like, you had some Dominican pride. We were talking about baseball earlier, you know, many, many months ago. I figured, I was always curious. Some more ammo is, oh, ooh, look at this, an upgrade, a hairpin upgrade. You can't, how do you say no? You can't. A month of Sundays ago. Okay, Bewdley is a real small town. It's true. It's like the smallest. Let's go help, shall we? Let's go help out. Ah, yes, money goes very far here, mostly because rent and cost of living can get very cheap. Yeah. It's nice to also have the family roots, though, right? I would have a hard time... Oh, well, we dodged a bullet there, looks like. I think it'd be hard for me to consider moving to the DR or anywhere else. Like, you know, it'd be hard to consider moving to, like, the Azores or, I don't know, like, Colombia or something. Without any kind of family tie, you know? Whoa, what was that? So it's good that you've got the family connection. You've probably got a bit of a language foundation, right? It was a long way. It was a missile. Hey, man. Coming to help. Pretty far away. This guy's got a renegade. I don't want to be alone, though. You don't want to be the other guy next to a guy, right? You want to be kind of with a group when you're doing this. America is a financial hellscape for the average person. It's true, it is! It's friggin' terrifying. No politics, though. No politics. Money goes very far. Same here, but from Italy. Yeah. Yeah. Made the transition pretty easy for me. My wife's over it already, though, and now we have to move back for work reasons. Makes sense. I can imagine it's not bursting at the seams in terms of employment opportunities in the Dominican Republic, right? What's this guy saying? Like, there's tourism, right? And there's, like, hospitality. But I can't imagine... Ooh, there's a hull cracker. We might actually do this. I love hearing the various weapons. I want to get close and use some of my grenades, though. That's what I want to do. I want to try to avoid drawing boss aggro because... Ooh, a wolf pack? It's okay, we're in a lobby, guys. We're in a lobby. The boys are here. Let's get in there. We're moving up. Thunk. Healthcare is such a big challenge. Okay. I got a wolf pack. I got my trailblazers. We can try a trailblazer or two, right? Okay, here we go. I want to get a little bit closer. I'm gonna risk this. I'm risking this. I don't think it's got the aggro. Okay, right now we're pretty close. That's a zip line. Okay, here we go. Let's get that trailblazer going. Yikes! I think that helped, right? I'm helping. Yeah, you don't really get to move to DR, Thailand, etc. and to get a job there. No, it's more for kind of like digital nomads, right? You want to be able to do your work remotely. I'm helping! Look, I'm helping! Uh-oh. Woo-hoo-hoo. Dodged a bullet there. Whoops! I got a wolf pack now, maybe? Wolf pack now? Maybe wolf pack in a bit. I'll save the wolf pack in case it summons a rocketeer or a bastion or something. That seems like a better use of the wolf pack. We'll use the old hairpin. See if we can get some core damage in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at me go. What? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I got a little greedy. Just a touch. I love being close to the boss, though. It's fun. I am Jormg. Is that Jormg or Jorkin? I am Jormg. This is where you use a wolf pack on that guy. This is the wolf pack, but a lot of it's gonna get sucked into the matriarch. I think if I try to use it here, it's gonna get confused. Uh-oh. And I don't have great cover down this long hallway. I am Jormg. No, it does good damage. The hairpin, are you kidding? You hit the core? Check it out. You empty a whole clip into this thing. Yikes. Oh. I might be in trouble here a little bit. I want to relocate. Ooh, we got a piece coming off there. There's a chance to be a little opportunistic. Let's do it. Chance for this. Oh, here. Maybe I'll hop it with this guy. That's going in there. That's Rocketeers on me, maybe. Let's see if we can get a core for our trouble. We can get a core for our trouble. Quick core. Very nice. Thank you very much. Lovely. Okay. Wolfpack. We have it equipped. Where is he at? Where is he at? There's a bombardier and a leaper. This leaper's hurt, though. This leaper, I'm not totally threatened by him. I'm in a good spot for this. Is this good or bad? It's probably okay. Just gotta snap off the armor, then even light ammo does full damage. It's true. It's true. There goes the Leaper. There's some crazy stuff going on here. I'm gonna crawl under this bad boy. That Rocketeer, we're keeping our ear out for the Rocketeer. Kinda stuck under this thing. Not loving this position. Not loving it. But I'm helping. We're helping. Hitting the core. Hit the core. Drew his attention. Incoming missiles. Oh, interesting. Ah. It hurts when you see it coming, you know? That bombardier is... make me nervous. There's a good chance here we do this. And these guys are cool. These guys are cool. I love it when you got cool guys. Look at the damage. Here we go. Don't get greedy. Not bad. Not bad damage. For a few shots. It's schmorkin'. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't get greedy. 300 damage. I like it. Sorry, it's a bit loud. Oops! That was a sneaky little sidewinder. You see that? Sneaky. Sneaky beaky. I haven't done a boss fight in a while. The solo boss fight lobbies are peak, right? You get in a good lobby with people that don't mess around. That guy's getting in there. That guy's getting in there. Oh, it hurts him. It hurts him. Watch the missiles. I'm helping. One shot at a time. I'm helping. Ooh. Ay, ay, ay. Isn't this the spider you reload one at a time? Oh, someone just died. Seems Spooter. He recognized Blend, now he's mad. What else do I got here? Anything else that's useful? More bandages. Put this down here. Got a lure grenade. That could be useful. I don't know, though. Can also make more bandages. Yikes. I have a wolf pack, but I want it to be closer before I use the wolf pack. Look at me. Look at my excellent aim. Watch the rockets now. Oh, I heard that. I heard that. I'm doing it. I'm helping. Rodeoed that rodent. Rodeoed. YouTube filters the weirdest lines. It's hurting, but it's not dead yet. It's hurting, but it's not dead yet. Ouch. That was close. This guy here got a Venator. Ooh, I don't like the bombard. I don't like the bombard. Excellent aim. Excellent aim. I'm doing it. Look at me go. Look at me go. Don't be greedy. 360 damage. That's pretty good for a hairpin, right? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Game would slap with destructible environments, at least for big rockets and ultimatums. Ultimatums? Like ultimate attacks? Now, the Finals has a highly destructible environment, right? The Finals is another game made by Embark. I wonder, I feel like the maps are so gorgeous and well considered that if things were destructible, I don't know, I just feel like I don't think it's entirely necessary. That's what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Helping? Helping? Yep. Look at me go. Not getting greedy. Have you secured loot room? That wouldn't make sense if you could... Yeah, having a secured loot room wouldn't make sense if you could breach the wall. It'd be like IRL, like... Apparently over Christmas there was like a German bank robbery. And they cut through the basement, like an adjoining wall. And they like stole like hundreds of safety deposit boxes. I mean arc rockets. Yeah, you can you can shoot the arc rockets. Let's try that. I feel like my projectile, there's no way I can actually hit those things. There's no way I can actually hit them. I'd rather just... Oh, okay, now we're flaming. Now we're flaming. Oh, there is an equalizer in the mix. Okay, now let's contribute. We're gonna help. We're contributing. Uh-oh. I didn't realize there was a bastion there. We're getting close now, though. We'll do a lure grenade. We're gonna lure grenade on the matriarch. Maybe we can get the bastion to shoot the matriarch. Oh, that bastion's trouble, though. That bastion's trouble. Don't have a lot of extra utility here. 1883 damage to that wolf pack. Nice, thanks. Whoa, mama. Yikers, eh? Let's see if this guy needs a little bandy. You okay? He's okay. Oh, we lost another one, maybe? Yikes. Get him! Yeah, let's get him! Okay, but the bastion. This is bad. I'm exposed. We're going for it. This is bad, this is bad. I knew it. I knew it. It's bad. Oh, I almost died. How can we get out of here? Like so. I almost died going for the loot. The zipline over, maybe. Ouch. I like where I am. At least. What can I do here even? It's really hurt. It's really hurt. Other people are just looting it up. I'm going for it. It's probably gonna get me killed. Man, it's already been picked. Thoroughly picked. Unbelievable. Yikes, eh? Oh, no. I got one core at least.
You fellas getting this one?
Maybe we can get the bastion. We can help with the bastion. Get a bit of bastion loot. Is what we'll do. Oh, yeah. Get him! There it is. Get some of that bastion loot.
Hold on, where's that fella? I can pick that fella up.
Check the bodies.
Whoever went down. Who went down? I got a D-shirt for you. Right here. I have one for the one more guy and I talked about that.
I'm just double checking that people haven't missed anything.
We got another D for that left.
The bondage I wanna give you, okay?
A little bit of this. Ooh, a kettle 4. Don't mind that. A little more ammo. I'll take a medium shield. What a nice lobby.
I want my hull cracker.
So we got an extra hull cracker.
Whoever risked me.
Oh.
You?
What a nice lobby. This, for me, there is no better version of this game.
Guys,
This-
I need just one bastion guy, please.
Oh, one bastion
Yeah, I got
core.
you, I got you, I got
Oh,
you.
very nice.
Thank you, Thomas, please. What is this?
1 second.
Just one.
Hold on, I gotta drop some other shit. Hold on.
Two there for someone.
Here you go, here you go.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you
Yay! Thank you guys.
I wanna help you. Guys, come. I have a hatchkey.
Oh, very nice.
Come with me.
Okay.
All right, sweet.
I have a hatchkey. Come. This here.
Thank you. Thank you.
We wanna kill this? We wanna kill or exit? Come, Chucky. Come. Oh my god!
Maybe exit. Maybe exit. Follow the key guy.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Dude, this guy's killing me. This guy's killing me.
What?
Kill this guy.
Dirty PvP'er.
Knock him out.
Here he goes. Taking a look. Not much going on with this guy.
Wait.
There you go, you can take a look.
Okay.
You just had like an anvil. Oh no. We lost one.
Wait. I need this gun. Wait. Bro, wait.
I who knows what's gonna happen now, right? Now who knows what's gonna happen?
Wait.
You got the
What is it? Oh, God.
What is it?
Okay. Let's go.
it's just a pharaoh.
Let's go. Okay.
Get me out of here. Yoink! Okay. Please drop a nade. No way. No way. I've never done that once. I've never tried to explode the team after a fight. People try it all the time, right? And those people get lit up. That was pretty good. There's no better way to play this game. And I love the tension of it. Like, it's in those solo boss fight raids where you get the full... I think the full vision is there. Because it's like... It is humanity dwarfed by these giant robots, right? Plus 87k. Not bad. And you want to work together. You have to work together. But underneath it is there's this tension where you never know what, if the person behind you is gonna is totally got your back, right? And I think in solos it works because in duos or trios, the reason why the boss maps are never as friendly in duos and trios is because you already have your clan, right? Like your duo partner or your trio group, that's where your alliance is, your allegiance is. That's your little tribe, right? And it's harder to make alliances when everyone's already got their little tribe. But you go in solo and there are no alliances. It's almost like there's a natural... You naturally are aligned with the other humans, And so that way, if someone deviates from that, everyone turns on that person. It's just... The whole vision of the game, to me, is so clear in those boss raids. And the feeling, I think, that they were looking to make, where you just kind of, by nature, want to team up and want to help each other, but you're also always kind of looking over your shoulder, and I love it. I love it. Totally adds depth with the lore of the game. I agree. So funny how he couldn't tell what gun it was, but he knew he needed it. Yeah. 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 Nice little kettle 4. Maybe I'll sell these things. Yeah. What am I going to do here? I'll recycle for the metal parts. The metal parts are hard to come by. But maybe we just sell the rest of this. I think I've got enough materials. We just sell these. I don't know. It's not a lot of money. It's interesting. I'd rather have the mats. That's just me, though. Guys, what an awesome day. I had no idea that today was going to go like this. It was just going to be super chill. Repair. Right? Chill early Monday stream. Friggin' worked out. It friggin' worked out, dudes. That's just... You tell me, what should we do next? I kind of want to go back to Stella. and use this. Probably don't need the I want to go back to Stella. And just have another handgun round and not think about it. Right? The early birds be chillin'. It's true. We'll do it again. My cycle is always changing. To be honest, let me be honest again for a moment. It was really, really hard for me to maintain a regular Monday 1 p.m. stream schedule for as long as we did. It was incredibly uncomfortable because my sleeping schedule just changes. It rotates all the time. But knowing that we can just kind of fire it up, right? Just expect this. I'm in a position now where I think I can take streaming. I can get back to it. There was a period of time in the fall, the early winter, over the Christmas break especially, where my work was demanded that I apply myself more in a more fulsome fashion, right? But we're at a point now where a lot of that contract it's sustainable. And the remaining work that we have to do is sustainable. So I'm able to spend more time here on stream. Which I'm looking forward to. Especially, we talked about some of the other titles coming up this quarter. And I really want to take Hunger seriously when it comes around. Because I feel like it's been a minute. Because this game is fun, but this game doesn't scratch the same itch that Dad scratched for me, you know? I'm also like, it was a fun experiment messing around with shorts for this game. It was neat to see what kind of viewership you can get, like how shorts work when a game is incredibly popular. But I also, I got really tired of, I got really put off by a lot of the comments. Like, I think when I was making content for Dark and Darker, everyone was already kind of on the same PvP page, right? And so there wasn't a lot of, issue. And plus, we were all just kind of exploring the game together. There wasn't... I'm not sure how to say it. But making content for this game in a more kind of general population, there's just... You can ruffle a lot of feathers. And, I don't like it. We're locking in. It's annoying. That's someone in the room here. Oh, he got stuck on the map. What the? Well, that turret chewed me up. I have nothing for you, this guy says. I need to reload my gun. Sorry, brother. GG. Sorry, you have nothing. What the heck? That turret was crazy. He's got everything 100%. We pray hunger be good. I am cautiously very optimistic. I'm hyped. I really am. Okay. Do these guys have power cells? They do. That guy really wanted to let me know that he had nothing, right? I feel like there wasn't so much bullshit in Dark and Darker, you know? It's weird. Assembly. Down we go. Ooh, here we go. Listening now. Uh-oh. Outed. Outed by mobs. I mean, we have to check this guy, right? This is a huge bait body. He's above. Huge bait body. Huge bait body. We're doing okay, we're doing okay, we're doing okay. Nice. Okay. BRB grabbing steak pies that are in the oven. There's 4. Oh! Oh, huge erection. You shut your mouth with that talk, mister. I love a meat pie. Steak pies? Are you kidding? Focus up, listen up. Pharaoh? What is that? That's up high somewhere. I see him. He just dropped into the middle. It's going across now. Did he see me? I don't know. Wait for him to loot the body. That's bad news. Okay, here we go. Here we go. They're distracted. That pop is chasing him. Listen for the pop. Okay. Whoops! Very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Into the darkness, my old friend. Assembly, right? Assembly. Ooh. Wait for it. It feels like an empanada in a different shape. It's true, it is. That's totally true. Now, if I do my shield, I'll be outed. I'll just watch the push. Here we go. My mom did ground beef with potatoes and onions. There he is. Oh, there's someone on the ground. This is a bait body. Ooh, a flashlight. Ooh, a creeper. There's 2 players here. I took a step, though. Foolishly. Wait for the guy. There's another guy. Right here. That hurts him. Got him. Oh, nice fight, good fight. Kettle. That was fun. The crawling guy blocking, that's true. He got blown up. He wasn't sure where it came from, I don't think, is the issue. Fun. It's fun. I had a feeling there was somebody else. And then when you're toe-to-toe like that with an extended mag weapon like a kettle, I guess, like, it wasn't even that extended. He just hit his shots better than I did. GG. Did I have shields? I don't think I had a full shield. It hurts me. Oh, man. Stella PvP is so much fun. Melee. Let's go for a melee kill, shall we? Let's make some more green augments. Let's go for some melee kills. Or maybe we'll go free loadout is what we'll do. We'll do Stella free loadout. And that way if we get a Pharaoh, we try to do like the one-shot Pharaoh and then we go in for melee. I've heard you might have the advantage if you were I've heard you might have the advantage if you were toe-to-toe to somebody. Some sort of warlock power. I didn't have the advantage there. That's for sure. Well, maybe I did. I just didn't play very well. We're going. Stella PvP reminds me of the old CSS, the Counter-Strike deathmatch maps? Is that what you're referring to? Deathmatch maps. How do I say? I remember a lot of the old Counter-Strike maps. Like Aztec and Vertigo. Vertigo was a maze, right? Siege. Not Siege. Back Alleys was a maze. Counter-Strike Source, yeah. There's a lot of old maps. Okay, we got a Stitcher. We got a zip line. We're in assembly. We don't want to loot. With a free loadout, looting is the worst. Because the more you loot, the more you have, and then you feel bad for playing and losing. You know what I mean? We don't want to loot. We're not looting. New map. Which means people abound, right? There'll be someone this way. If it's okay with you guys, I might just run free kits for the rest of the afternoon. Until I get sick of playing the game. If it's okay with you guys. Out in the open, not good. Come on, you. Come on, you. That's someone moving in. Blaze grenade? Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Uh-oh. Had to relocate here. I think someone just did the security camera. I figured as much. Surprised me. Headshots, headshots, headshots. Oh, there's two of them. He didn't move. I thought he maybe moved. I heard a camera get cracked. Guy here. Guy here. Love the free kit plays. It's like the Madman kit. Become reckless. I've learned so much very quickly. Did he get him? Oh, GG. Did he get him? Maybe he got him. Oh, not me. Oh, you lost it. He thirsted me. Nah, I didn't get him. Enjoy the free kit, man. Yeah. We're losing him, y'all. Lamau. I mean, you can't not do it, right? You can't not do it. Oh, it's so funny. No, you're not losing me. You're not losing me. We're just gonna keep doing this, though, for a little bit, okay? What would Clippy do? Uh-huh. No, Clippy gets jokes, right? My neighbors heard my cackle. Enjoy my Squire gear. Remember when Dark and Darker didn't give you anything? Right? Remember when, as a fighter, you didn't even have shoes? Right? The game gave you a bandage. At least it gave you an arming sword and a round shield, right? But no shoes even. Back in the day. Who remembers? Stingy ass Dark and Darker. The game was never better, right? Second playtest was kind of peak. Upon reflection, Dad may have only taken from me. No, it brought you to me, right? It brought us together. Ham salad. So at least that. You know, why do I actually want a Pharaoh? So I feel better trying to melee. Aw, shucks. It's true. Dad gave us this incredible community. We're listening. Me no likey. Me no likey that. Kid Kane, what's up? It's been a minute. Welcome back, welcome in. Let's bury this shredder, shall we? Can I do it? Can I get away with it? Yes, sir. Okay. Free kit, sneaky, sneaky. Shredder Wrangler, right? Happy Monday. See, we're on the arc grind. Yeah, we had a lot of fun today. We were playing hairpin style. We ran some big kits with some big weapons. Just getting better at, like, heads-up PvP, you know? Not trying to out-sneak anyone. Just getting in there. Learning the game. It's above me, maybe? Oh! Okay. Okay. Once I spawned in the room with the shredder locked me in, with a shredder locked in there, that sucks. That sucks. Ooh, an anvil. Shut up your mouth. You did. Got an anvil? You can work with this. Do an anvil blast, then run in for a melee. Completely waste everything I have. Oh, I hate them. I hate them. Listen to how loud that is. Oh, there's a player here. Crack them. Here we go, ready? Oh, close, it was close. It was close. Shut up your mouth, right? Oh, that was close. I don't know. I think he shot a pop or something. It distracted me too. I was completely distracted by the explosion. I thought I had a real chance there. But I think the melee in this game does, in some ways, a perplexingly small amount of damage. Free loadout. Oh god, it's so easy, isn't it? A pop right in his face. Did it explode on me? Or did he... I don't know what happened there. I don't know. But the beauty of it is who cares, right? That's the beauty of it. Is who cares? The anvil without a silencer is so loud. I want to make more videos for Arc Raiders, but I feel like it's almost not worth like the shitty comments, right? Like I feel like we should not loot with a free kit. Another Stitcher. Normally this would be a very good thing. I suppose I could just, you know, I could just make a very cheap kit and get my own Pharaoh. Right? We should not be looting. This is not the way to go. This is not the way you do it. Yeah, you think a freaking pickaxe coming right at you would do more damage. Right? Right? Let's do this. Let's craft a few more bandies. Oh, someone opened the door? Close. Nice little loot room here. Above? Up and behind, in the robotic sandbox, I imagine. Yikes! Ooh, the Stitcher 1 reload is... No. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh, we got lucky, we got lucky. There's so many friggin' pops. Where's he at? How did we get to where that guy was? This is not the way. I feel like melee goes straight to health and is not mitigated by a shield. I hear looting, but I don't know. That's one thing I haven't been able to fully test. You know what? A little bit of this could be good. That's above, right? Anything good? Not really. A few things I don't need. I don't need you. I don't need you. I need a little bit of space to work. That's above still. We'll go up to the lobby. Also, playing this way, like it's accelerated my learning of the map, just because you're always running around, and you kind of learn how different parts connect to other parts, you know? The slow blade penetrates the shield. Mateo is an old man trapped in a young man's body, right? I really feel that. That's the kind of thing that an old man would say. The slow blade penetrates the shield. We're listening, we're looking. Ooh, that's a shot above. Did he see me? Headshots. Shredder's on him. There he goes. He didn't like it. He didn't like that. Oh, he's yapping. He's a yapper, guys. We got a yapper. You coming this way? It wants to come this way. Can I run away? I think I can. Is he gonna go back the way it came? Oh, he mad. Is there a gun in this ashtray? Garbage can? Give me a gun. Give me an anvil. No. Too much to ask. What do I hear? This guy's still yapping. Stay crouched. He died over by the zipline, right? I think. Oh. He's probably moved on, right? Probably crawled away. Need every bullet. Here we go. It's so slow. Here we go. Headshots. Oh, mama. This guy wants to melee me. Yikers! I wanted to melee me really bad.
Hello, sir. Do you need rescuing? Well, looks like I'm not rescuing him.
Nice. Yikes! Run away! Come on. I'm dead. Yikes! Oh!
Oh, looks like no one's rescuing me.
Wow. Wow, that was a play. That was a play. I have one clip left. I read him.
I tried to rescue him. I died for it.
I have no bullets. I have no HP. He got defibbed.
Okay.
friendly.
We're all friendly. I need a gun or ammo or something. I need a gun. Okay. I have a showstopper and a pharaoh. Pharaoh's not bad. Showstopper I have. If I stun him, I can maybe melee. Ooh, if I stun him, I can melee. Okay, let's try it. It's not there. Need light ammo. I knew it. That was a risk. That was a risk.
No, don't use your grenades.
Sorry.
I'll do that.
Okay, I won't. Do you have any
I'll
meds?
let you pick it up.
Do you have any meds? Are you in the room? Ooh, I got an idea. Risky idea. Well, that kind of worked. Not really. No, it didn't work. I need... Oh, I can maybe craft some meds? I can craft some meds. Yes. Someone else just died? Okay. Oh, I see a guy on the bridge there. Free kits are fun for this playstyle of making do with what you can find. I agree. Just kind of going with the flow, right? I think you just got attacked. Yeah, I saw someone move in here. I need a little bit of HP, though. Okay. Pharaoh melee. He's looting. Hard for me to get back there. Full HP. If I breach, you'll hear me. Chances are he's not going to breach this door. The high ground, at least. You'll hear this. Yeah, I thought I could jump down, but... Let's have a peek, shall we? He can still be downstairs. Did he just climb over? Yeah. Reloading. Oh no! Yikes! Right? That shredder is very excited. That Shredder's very excited. That guy's not going anywhere, I don't think. Okay. What a game, eh? A Toro? I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Tagging nade. Oh. He's up there. Oh, I missed. Hit him there. You know what? Shotgun. Right? Easy happen. Oh, bank shot. Let's see if we can see somebody. Just the one guy moving. Cracked him. One more shot on him. Ooh. Shotgun maybe will help. Got him. We blasted him. He was talking to that guy, I think. He's speaking in tongues. What a round, eh? A demon. I'll take it. I'll take it. A demon. Ooh. A little key, right? Not above it. Still no light ammo. We're listening. Someone's healing up. I think. There's a bunch of bodies outside here. Incoming. I agree. Oh. A player. Oh, I missed him. This is bad news for me. Oh, where's he going? There's the Shredder over there. What?
This is between me and the Shredder. Stay out of it.
Okay. You're looting my body, I think. My body? Lamau. Family drama, obviously. Called the elevator. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Picked. Dang. Dang, I was too late. There was one more over here, wasn't there? Something-ish? There's somebody here. Here we go. Oh, I hear something. Arrow 4. More shotgun shells. Over encumbered. Still over encumbered? Oops. God damn it. They jump down. What is happening? Yeah, someone else jumping down. The attitude on that gave me pause and I'm not even playing. Yeah. It's so funny how voice changes the complexion of the game, right? Like entirely. Anything good in here? Plastic parts? Watch the corner. Watch the corner. Watch the corner. Here we go. It's going all the way. They're in. No! I tried to be fancy and slide in. I tried to be fancy. Dive may have worked. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I had slides on the mind. Okay. Look lively, look lively. Listening. Listening. Hey, Origami's back. You're still going and I'm done school. Short bus ride today. Welcome back, Origami. That was probably the wildest Stella game I've ever had. Or one of them, at least. That was one of them. It was a wild one. GG. How many kills? Is there a way to tell that? Is there a way to tell? Like, short bus ride or riding the short bus? I thought about that. I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to say anything. Hi, Schneely. Got a key out of the deal, right? What the heck? Sorry, couldn't help it. It's true. Is there a way to see like a actual number of KOs? Player interactions. Downed. Proximity downed. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 6. 6 downs. Cool. Fun. Crouching at the base of the wall. Kills back to back with cinema. Thank you. 6 feels right. Yeah. I question myself sometimes. That was a nice level you got there. Thank you. Did I gain a level? No. We're just gonna keep going. Is that okay? Just gonna keep going for a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Just a moment longer. Are you guys in a rush? I'm not really in a rush. But you let me know if you're in a rush. If it's time to wrap it up, you let me know. This one? Be fancy. Be fancy with these. Let's do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. All right? A little bit of that. A little bit of this. And then let's do a little bit of this. Make a blue one. What a fun day. Like so. No ammo. Ammos. Got a Cadillac I'm working on. Oh, that's cool. I'm still working for another 4 hours. Excellent. Please stay live for the rest of my workday. So everyone's at work chilling. This is great. Oh, guys. Thank you very much for your time. Thanks for hanging out. It's fun. Mondays are fun, guys. Mondays are fun. We're going to do Thursday trivia. And my goal is to have another random pop-up stream sometime this week. Do you ever do subscriber runs? I don't like to play trios on stream with people that I know. I feel like I get too much in my own head. But we do have events. We do have weekend events that we organize on the Discord. Stuff's happening. Stuff happens. You stick around if you hop in the Discord, right? The Discord is for active YouTube members. Let's see if I can snipe you. I get some free memberships from Big Daddy YouTube. Let's see if we can get Captain Swan in the Discord. What do you say? Come on! Rip. Nice try. Spartan John. Nice try. But hang out, right? Hang out. See what's up. There's a little message here. If you are in chat, just double check. Oh, ham salad. I appreciate the attempt. Thank you very much, ham salad. Brewsome. Very nice. Oh, Enhan. A lot of names I recognize. Thanks, buddy. Sorry I missed this time. There will be more opportunities. Boom. Yeah, it was awesome. Thanks, Ham. Thanks, Ham. Hambone. Hambone knows. Origami in 15 months. Wowee. It's a long time to be around. You're going to be out of high school before we know it, young sir. Imagine that. Imagine that. 15 months is a long time, Origami. Do you think that... Thanks for the gift. That's it. Big W for you. You're welcome. Welcome in. If you have not joined the Discord, I do encourage you to do so. The Discord is a jam, right? Oops, that was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. Dance soon. Wait. Is that the right one? No. I haven't joined the Discord link. Here's the invite. This one. This one? This one? Yes. Here we go. Get in the Discord. And then post a picture of your pet in pet internships. I highly recommend. I request and recommend. Sandbox. This Pharaoh's been working out. I like it now that I've taken away the middle dot. I had a middle dot on my crosshair for a long time. And that was getting in the way. You know? Ooh, don't catch me on fire. Western Tunnel. Loading bay. Should we mess around in the loading bay? Sure. It's a good place to mess around. With a Pharaoh. Let's listen up. I opened my door this morning. My neighbor's cat walked right into my house. So out my back window, I've got a fence that separates my backyard from my neighbor's backyard. And that fence is like a cat highway for all the neighborhood outdoor cats. The cats just walk up and down on that fence, and like every 10 days there's a new cat. It's wild. Smoke is interesting. Oh, that's some PvP. Oh, some more PvP. Let's see how close we can get. Hard to see. We're very in the open. Maybe if he goes for the body. No, the Bastion is in the way. He's right here. Oh, I just missed him. Very obvious spot. Hard to push this guy. Hard to push this guy. Pterodactyl. Oh, someone above? Ooh, someone right here. Move closer. Someone right here. Just use a shield charger. Headshots, headshots, headshots. Nice. Aiming for the head. Save my butt there. Let's go right here and heal up. Aiming for the head, save my butt there. You could see it, right? One more of these. I'll do one more of these guys too. Hey, come on. Okay. Back in action. Breaking glass in medical. Breaking glass. But the control... I don't like the robotic control room. It's hard to get up there. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this area. Don't want to be up there. Bastion's back in action. I guess I could go up this way. I don't want to. I'm gonna close this door. This guy just quit. Suggests to me he doesn't have much. Yeah. Not a much. Bandages. Backup shield, why not? Go up top. 16 minutes. This map is kind of old, right? Over, maybe? Maybe we jump out and jump back in. Little camera, that's cute. I kind of want to check this guy's body with this bastion. You know what I mean? Oops! Hurts me. Going for it. Could get killed. Quick look. Been picked. Is Metro open? Yes. Reset. Time to reset. Did you guys see that maybe there's another map that leaked? There's a picture of the map layout that had another map location. I think maybe it was like a dev oopsie. Oh, what's gonna happen with the patch tomorrow? New map. I think so. And I'm pretty sure eventually there's a couple of bosses, right? There is an old game trailer that had a boss with a really tall, long neck, almost like a brontosaurus. And of course, in the background of the blue gate, there's an emperor, right? There's a giant arc boss. Anything good here? Oh, ooh. A few goodies. Let's not look for too long. 2 keys? Shut up your mouth, you do. Kettle patch? Stitcher nerf, maybe? Water map and a penguin transformation would really bring Arc Raiders to the next level. Yeah, something like that, right? Something like that. Oh, we got 2 keys off that body. I'm glad I checked. Blue Gate Village key, lovely. Medical storage key. Shut up your mouth. I think we should have a space map. Yeah. Yep. The people have spoken. Well, we're just gaining levels left and right. Here's the cool thing. Don't forget the little black dot in the skybox. That's key. Space whales went. Hi, Bren. Check this out. How cool is this? When you look at the map here, right? You go to select the map you want to play on. The leaked map had like a dot down here in the big bowls, or like in this area. So keep your eyes open for that. But if you look at the spaceport and then you look at the markings, it's actually the spaceport map. Like there's the fuel lines, and here's the departures building and the arrivals building, and here is like the control tower and like the container storage, right? You can see the actual like game map here on the overview map, which is so cool. And same with the Blue Gate, right? Like the checkpoint is here, and the bunker is here, and the village is here in the ridge, you know? It's so cool. Can we have a patch where shields sometimes just let full damage through? No particular reason. Weird. Oh, I see. I see. I see. It's like a toxic lake or something. It sounds cool. That's cool. Calabretta. Do we know where this is supposed to be? Big bowls. Oh, it's in Italy. the whole thing takes place, I want to say southern Italy, but it's Italy, right? It's Italy, obviously. Obviously. Door mimics. Can you make the mimics harder, please? Right? Should we bring the medical key? We're cruising for a bruising. If we want the medical key. I'm doing it. We're going in. We're going in with the medical key. Let's upgrade our Stitcher. Why not? Let's do it. We can spare a few simple gun parts. Look at this. We can spare it. What do you break down into? Batteries? Sure, why not? Snap blasts? Yes. I'm a fan of snap blasts. We'll do this, maybe? Do this. Drop this key. Drop this shield. And let's go get our butt kicked in Stella Montis Medical Storage. Let's make a jolt mine to watch our backside. Okay? Of course, it's southern Italy. I think it is. I think it is. It's a little more arid, I think. Northern Italy, I've never been, but I imagine it's a little more mountainous, lush. Like it's less deserty. I don't know. You tell me, Matteo. You tell me. Give me my jolt mine. We're going in to use the medical key. And I'm gonna bring a hatch key too, just so I can GTFO. How's that sound? Raider. Let's do melee abilities cost even less stamina. Haven't had a chance. I did melee one. I did melee one guy in that crazy round. Here we go. Dark Souls Toxic Swamp. Lots of farmland up north. There's even some expired pasta you can loot for that authentic Italiano experience. It's the ultimate al dente, right? It's completely uncooked. To be fair, the game takes place after a climate calamity. That's true. So climates may be very different than they are IRL. Well said. Fair point. Sicilians would give you a pair of concrete shoes for calling it southern Italy. You'll be swimming with the fishes, see? Right? I don't want to swim with the fishes. For the record, I don't want to swim with the fishes. Crunchy pasta is better than no pasta. Ooh, I could eat, guys. I could eat. Give me one of those beef pies, right? Who had one of those meat pies cooking up? They had 4 of them. For goodness sake, 4 meat pies. 11 months. Mateo's close. Did I miss a message here? I feel like there was something here. You're close, Maddie. You're close. You're close. What can I say? What can I do here? For this one? Like this one? No. You have to wait. You have to wait, Mr. Music. Like this one? Nope. You gotta wait, Mr. Breach and search. Oh, Maddie. You ain't gotta worry about Maddie no more, right? You ain't gotta worry about Maddie no more. Let's just say he went on vacation. He went on vacation. Medical. South. We're going south. Edged. Yeah. The golden edge. We're going. We're going. We're looking. I'm equipping. I have it equipped. Oh. We're going the wrong way, I think. Go this way. Yeah. We're close. Actually, it's a pretty good spawn. Out here. Here we go. Last couple days I got to kill Military Queen. Pretty proud of myself. That's awesome. It's honestly like the best version of the game. Some of the boss fights. In we go. Let me in, please. Thank you. Anyone else want to come in? Probably gonna shock my ass too, right? We'll see. Anything good? Not really. Is that a Wolfpack blueprint in my name? A bunch of things here. More meds. Go take a defib. Sure. Maybe we'll break this down. I'll take a rusted shut medical kit. Gun parts, my beloved. Ooh! Anvil 2? Probably not as good as my Pharaoh 4. Reagents. Oh! Aphelion blueprint? Shut up! Wow! It's fancy. It's a fancy one, right? Maybe I'll keep it in my backpack. So if someone beats me up, right? They can be like, "Wow, that guy had an Aphelion blueprint. That guy had a Torrente blueprint," etc. Right? That's what it's gonna be like. That's what it's gonna be like. This is where I got my Aphelion blueprint too. Awesome. Same. Jormk. Same. Oh. Ooh, sensors. A lemon. It's weird that a lemon's in here. Seems weird. Ooh. Blue Gate communication tower. Maybe we'll run that one next. Right? Oh, zipline? Sure. Your father wore this watch in his ass. I can't do a good Christopher Walken. This is a goop room. I think so. What do I want to drop here? I'm gonna drop these guys. Let me grab this guy. Okay, now let's try to get out and go use our hatch key to preserve the loot we have found. Risky. Risky. Climbing a ladder in medical is a horrible idea. Got away with it, I think. Okay. I'm gonna go hatch key. If we can make it through assembly. Big crack shot there. Ooh, I just missed him. It's in the smoke now. I seen him. He's running. Back to my stitch. Yeah, watch out for the left here too. Noisy, noisy. He's warning other players. Gonna run through. Okay, that guy's just jumping up and down. I don't know how the lobbies work, guys. We've been shooting people all day. And I still get into lobbies where people are like just jumping up and down. Not worried about anything. Okay. He just reshielded. Yeah. Bad artist, my work is not chill, damn it. Later, friends. Charlie, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Guys, our resident bass player. No one ever recognizes the bass player. But the bad artist plays the bass, guys. He plays a mean bass. Have a good one, Charlie. I hope he's still here. I hope he caught that. It's like you're sealed into friendly lobbies. Something like that. Blue Gate communication tower key. Love it. Love to see it. Another skill point. Another skill point. You know what? I'm gonna save my blue gate key here, I think. I think I'm gonna save it because it's gonna feel weird. It's gonna feel weird to go to a big open map after playing these confined little maps all day long. I'm just gonna do this maybe a couple more raids. Maybe until I die, and then maybe die again. We'll see. We're coming to the end, though. Heads up, dudes. We're coming to the end. Starting to make me think it's related to overall match history. Like a long tail? Like, what do you mean by that, Georgie? What do you mean by that? Like all time? Not just kind of recent matches kind of thing? What the heck is the gray tier key you have? This is a Raiders Refuge security code. which comes from the, what do you call it? The Blue Gate Hidden Bunker event. You need 4 keys from around the map to open the hidden bunker. But you can also extract with the keys, and you can kind of save them up and then bring them in. So that's what it is. It's one of those things. We're going again. I in the early days of launch, right? Like, you have to assume that aggression-based matchmaking has probably always been around. Like, they haven't just kind of invented it recently and added it recently, right? Maybe the defibs you have done give you a huge karma boost that takes a while to burn through. That's another good, a nice hypothesis, a good postulation, right? I got 3 Bobcat BPs from the Lockgate event yesterday. It's kind of nuts. Yes. They make it fairly achievable, right? Whoa. That was weird. Did you see that? 19 minutes. 19 minutes. We're in. They can make the game possible. The game is achievable. Seed vault is open. Thought I maybe heard a death from this direction. Let's listen. I hope they never explain it. I agree. I really hope they don't explain it. Just knowing that it exists in the first place has changed the complexion. Because gamers be gaming, right? Gamers. If there's one thing gamers love, it's trying to figure out how games work. We're listening. The atrium. Here we are again. I'm on the far side this time. Ooh, upstairs. He's right here. Let's go for it. We're risking it. I don't like this room. Go figure. I'm not a fan of the darkness. A lot of verticality in there. Very difficult room to fight in. Someone is close. There's another shot from the communication room. Go down and across. Ooh, the shotgun, hey? Maybe my headshots would have saved me there. Good fight, man, GG. Very aggressive push. I guess a little bit of damage initially from the kettle was all that was needed to get the 2-shot blast. Gamers will optimize the fun out of a game was kind of right. It's true. It's true. They really will. They really will. Okay, let's go until we die. One more, and then we're going to wrap up stream. Never would have expected him up there. No, I agree. I thought he was in another room entirely. And then maybe if I had a little more control, I could have nudged my crosshair up a little bit onto the head instead of in the chest. It makes such a huge difference. Let's do one more free kit. One more free kit. See what we get. All the weapons really are so powerful, aren't they? But maybe the shotgun stands out. I think for the whole time, ever since even the server slam, people have had an issue. But you know what? If it wasn't the shotgun, then some other weapon would be on the shit list, right? So it might as well be the shotgun. That is like, you know, the barbarian is the Bardiche of Arc Raiders. Programmers and artists at Blizzard spent years turning spreadsheets into a vibrant world, and gamers spent years successfully turning it back into a spreadsheet. That's hilarious. Ooh, I got a smoke grenade. Yeah, the difference between the gray weapons at level 1 and the purples is surprisingly small. It's true. It's true. I'll go around the loading bay. Maybe not ideal for my weapon. But we'll just mess around. One life to live, guys. Ooh. Someone... I'm gonna close this door. Someone shot security camera. Right here. Oh, there he goes. Huh. Let's chase after him. What do you say? Certain death. Where's he at? What the heck? Where does that zipline go? Nowhere? I can't believe I wasn't shot there, honestly. He's right here. He went through here. Now no idea where he went. Shredder aggro this way. I'm not loving where I am. Too many mobs. Huh. I'm gonna go back from whence I came. He must have gone the other way. There's a couple of, like, boxes I want to loot here. Right down here. Did he loot these? Unknown. He didn't loot these. I haven't played with a Bobcat much. It really isn't much different than like, you feel different. You feel like you're playing with wealth, and that will change how you play, guaranteed. But it really isn't like a guaranteed win at all. I think I hear someone healing. Oh, we're going. We're going. Did they both die? 2 flares? No. Oh, mama. Oh, he shot me mid-roll. GG. It was a busy lobby. Enjoy the free kit! Fair, I haven't played with Bobcat, let alone a kinetic converter. Yeah, I've run the... Even that weapon, or even that mod, doesn't really do that much. I lied. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. One more. Gotta hit him with it, right? Even like you try to resist, you just like... Enjoy the free kit! One more. Last one. For real, this time. Last one for real this time. It's fun. The game is really clever. It gives you the illusion of progression, right? Like, with your skill points and your stash weapons and your upgraded this and that. It gives you the illusion, all your mods, and it does make a diff. It does. But it is so negligible compared to, like, 2 trigger nades, right? Or if you make a bad push on somebody, like 2 Pharaoh shots, right? Like, it's just a free kit, loser. It's a percent based on guns with already really high fire rate because the benefits more from it. Just one more, I've said this often. Oh, Giant Muscles is here, guys. Giant Muscles is a brand new addition. Here we go. Now we've got the Pharaoh, right? We've got the Pharaoh. We've got a grenade. We're going with a melee bang, okay? How are you, Giant Muscles? I know it's Giant Muscle, but I like saying Giant Muscles. I don't like all these ticks. There's too many ticks here. It's gonna make some noise. It's gonna make some noise. Too many ticks. The Pharaoh's kind of like a shotgun. If you imagine the shotgun just shot... Like, after a Pharaoh shot, right? I feel like 3 shots is still too much. No. Oh! I need to reload. I need to reload. Oops. Oops. Yikes! That was so poorly played. I should have healed or something. Slug shot fun. Yeah. I wonder if you planted C4 on the spawn, it would have been spawning there. That first guy crossed me up. That first guy crossed me up. Did we say this is the last raid? I think we said that there was one more, right? I think we said after this next one, right? I needed to get one more melee kill, I think is what we said. Is that what I said? Me and the Scallywags loading into Stella to blunderbuss some ops. Yeah, definitely one more. Oh, Pharaoh is fun. It's like, was that guy just farming? Like, did that guy have nothing, right? Or did that guy just not... You definitely one more game after the next game? Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Just making sure. I want to make sure we're on the same page. I didn't want to say... I didn't want to not do a thing that I say, right? You didn't call your last one. Your last one. You didn't call your last one. Right. We're just, you know, we're coming towards the end, right? We're coming to the end of the stream. It's a 6-hour stream, right? Sometimes I feel like I'm a champion sitter. I'm very, very good at sitting. Okay? Can sit for a long time. I'm gonna let this song play. I love this song. I'm gonna let it play the raid. And when we're streaming, when Clippy's here, when we have Clippy, we're lucky to have Clippy, okay? Clippy is one of the best things that's ever happened to the channel. But when Clippy's not in stream, I'm not worried about Clippy standing there, because Clippy stands. Clippy has a standing desk, okay? And I feel that, right? So I feel like, you know, it's nice when it sucks to be alone, right? Single dad style, right? Ooh, a Pharaoh. Ooh, the same loadout as last time. Very nice. But at least without Clippy, I feel like I'm not making anyone stand around, right? Clippy's the GOAT. The calorie burn is legendary. Yeah. Listen to this soundtrack. It's so good. I want to make it louder. I'm going to rewind it, make it louder. It is so good. I don't want to go to medical. I don't want to go to medical. I got a Pharaoh. Anything else in here? What's in here? Anything good? Are you good things? Ooh, look at that. That's a good thing. It's a little backup gun. Alright, it's going to encourage me away from the melee, though. And that's not what we want. Go here. Let's get a little sneaky spot. A little sneaky spot here. What do we see? What do we hear? We're listening now. I see the legs. I think I saw the legs. There it is. What's happening over there, guys? Maybe we could do a little fuse grenade. Ooh, there's a lot going on there. I see legs. Ooh, we cracked him. Ooh, we cracked him. One more? Nah. I hear shooting at medical. I hear a hot mess at medical. What do we see? Anything good? People crawling around, maybe? That's a downed raider. Dead raider. Wow, Eagle Eye. We made a Clippy theme song ballad, yes. We're being a sneaky beaky here. Oh, we hear the aggro. We see him outed by Arc. We cracked him. Try to keep eyes on him. There it is. Oh, that hit the railing. Shut up, it did. Oh, did he just get hurt? Did he get arced? He fell back. I want to make it across there. Did he get blasted just there? I'm gonna see if I can make it over there. Ay, that was close. The mantling in this game is top notch. It's top notch. That hurt me. I don't like that very much. Let's investigate. We're going to investigate. That Bastion is looking at me menacingly. I wonder. The movement does feel amazing when you get in the flow with it. I agree. Very bright here. Not my fave. Very bright, not my fave. Got my single shot shotgun. Someone just smoked a camera. Now there's bodies. Back over here. Overkill. Just gonna play the music, okay? We're in the zone. Listen to this tune. Oh, did I hear stepping? We're bright. It's bright. There's bodies, right? Wow, this thing is so noisy. Okay. Okay now. The voice changer kind of makes people sound like an Adventure Time side character. That's funny. It's true! I know what you mean. That's funny. Where are all the bodies at? I think they were up, right? It's so bright, though. Where are the bodies at? Here's one, maybe? Oh, yeah. Get that free kit. Give me that rattler. Sure. A little snap blast? Sure. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. That's above? Or that's over here somewhere? They kind of do. That's really funny to put it that way. Someone's fighting a shredder. Oh. Back from whence I came, I heard someone die. We're listening. Let's go to the sandbox again. Okay, BMO relative. What does that mean? BMO. I'm gonna dial it back here. We're going back one. Oh, it's so good. Up there, maybe? Go this way. BMO the character. Maybe it's after my time. I only really paid attention to Adventure Time for like in the very beginning. Little green Game Boy looking guy. Oh, look how cool this looks. I could never play this game stoned. I would lose my mind. Ooh. Shots fired. Wait for the radar flare. I see him. I see him. Did he see me? They're firing. Firefight. I can't see jack shit, they say. Oh, that was like a... Yeah. They threw a grenade. Yeah, they got hit by explosive. Okay. Oh, lost my cam there. Oh, another one. Ooh, and yet another one.
He's cheating, you can't get a cheater, bro. That's an E-class.
Oh!
What? You might be cheating.
I hit him. I didn't knock him though.
That guy's all the people to work, not the world.
Oh, there's another step to my left though. Just sit tight. He's got a shotgun. I was hoping that shot would knock him. I have grenades. You can probably see me. Just listening. I can hear him moving around. It's probably an arm shot, right? Oh, there's someone crawling down there. That's what I hear. See them on the ramp? I wonder if he'll go for the loot. Use that as a bait body. This shotgun guy is definitely still in this block somewhere. I guess probably got Survivor. My bait body's getting away, guys. I'm gonna relocate. You can hear me now. Weird smoke. There's smoke grenades there or something. Good amount of cover here. Good amount of light on the far side. I feel like I'm mostly in darkness. No silhouette. Oh, I see him. Let's blast him. That hurt him, right? Let's push the advantage. He's got a shotgun. I got a little rattler. Got my melee. Oh, nice shotgun, nice shotgun. I went for the melee. I should have snap blasted, really. Yeah, he's waiting. A couple of times we got him close. Yeah. Toro 4 guys don't mess around, right? We need that bonk. I tried. It also really slows you down. Like there's a lot of, you lose a lot of movement speed when you go melee. So I guess they did a good enough job. Like, is it Call of Duty? There are some games. There's one game. Is it Call of Duty? Where there's like a melee option in it, like old COD games, like it's like a one-shot mechanic. Basically, if you get close enough, like your melee just like one-shots them. Melee in this game is... Come on, YouTube. Give me Captain Swan. Yeah, it's COD, right? There's like a melee thing, and it just like if you get them from behind at least. Maddie's rolling the dice. Rewinds. That's an old name. Douche Magoo. Jeremiah, thank you very much. I feel like if melee was any stronger, you die to it constant. That's what I'm saying. Like it's better that it doesn't upset people. Basically, Counter-Strike with the knife in the back is one shot. Yeah, Counter-Strike has hilarious melee, right? Thank you very much, Mateo. Appreciate that very much. Stitcher. Okay, where are we at here? I guess we'll go down. We'll go down, I guess. In Battlefield, if you melee from behind, it's still instant kill. I think the game has got it right. It's just... I just, you know... If it was any faster to switch to melee, and if you could move any faster, then people would be abusing it, right? People would just kind of zerg into a room and would absolutely crush. Like, it would feel so bad. If it already feels bad, in a way, to die to trigger nade spam, right? It would feel even worse to just always die to someone just running in melee style. Hit the head, hit the head, hit the head. Nice.
Hey, I was
Wow! A torrente! A torrente! Enjoy the free kick! Torrente! I'm losing it now, guys. I wish the damage wasn't mitigated by shields, though. Isn't it? The jury's still out, right? The jury's still out. Dark Raiders devs really got the balancing well. Yes, allowing casual players to enjoy the game. I agree. Totally agree. I totally agree. Did he laugh? I did. That guy, where was that guy even? There was like, there was a lot of people in that little space, right? Where was that guy? Where did he come from? I saw it when you got hit today. Yeah, I saw the shields crack. Like, you can crack the shields, right? So if the melee doesn't even affect... But the question is, it can still damage the shield, but maybe the damage is not mitigated by the shield, right? So when you do melee damage, you're still hurting the shield, but we don't know whether or not the damage from the melee is actually reduced by the shield, is the question. Is the question. My hard-earned membership is being put to use. Welcome back, Fart. Good to see you. Yeah, you got hit early. That was like sneakers, I think. Yippee. 13 months. Lucky number 13. We like Fart, guys. We like Fart. Fart's a gamer, dudes. For those who know, the knowers know that Fart likes a gamer too, right? Is pretty good at games. I learned a lot. Fart took me under his wing, you know? Fart put aside his cynicism and said, hop into some dad raids with me. And let me show you how to use a shield better. I learned a lot from Fart. I'll say it. I learned a lot from Fart. About using a shield. About the way the dad works. About melee. Happy Monday. Aw, look at that, dudes. Look at this. Look at this. We're killing them with kindness, guys. We're bringing Fart. We're bringing Fart. What am I trying to say here? We're happy to have Fart here. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh. Oh. Listening. Ooh. Oh, right here. Right here. What's the third party? The third party will become the fourth party. Becoming the fourth party. Moving in. There it is. He dropped down. Someone's across the way. What's happening now? What's happening now? We're listening. We're looking. He's here on the left. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I'm gonna die to this tick. No, I'm gonna kill you first. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. What the heck? Okay. I'm gone. I'm gone. I knew it. I knew it. Oh no. I worked so hard to thirst him with my melee. I worked so hard. God, this part of the map is ridiculous. Fart taught me how to desync block. Woo, totally. People know. Hello? I really don't want to lose what I have. A little help? Can you help me? Hold up. Hold up. Wait 1 second. Don't waste your ammo. Just help me out. Can you stabilize me with a bandage? I have some stuff I really... This is ridiculous. It's getting wacky now, guys. He had the turtle perks for sure. Blinn taught me how to desync block by practicing on my head. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, now for sure we're coming towards the last ones, right? For sure. For sure, this has to be, we have to be getting closer now to the last ones. Surely. We're getting there. We're getting there. I thought I have all these perks. Raider skills. I have effortless swing. It's called effortless swing. It still felt very effortful, right? You said a few more last time I asked you. Yeah. And it's still, you know, it's still completely unknown. just how many a few actually is, right? There is no definition of a few, right? No one really knows just how much or how little a few actually is, right? It was lost. I think it was written down sometime, somewhere, maybe in like the library of Alexandria, or, you know, some parchment that was destroyed in the Great Fire of London. They knew how much a few was, but it's been lost to us. Now, last time I heard that sound, I went looking around this way, and I couldn't find the players. Lost ancient texts, right? Who knows? Who knows? Go this way. Up here. We're listening now. Don't stop me now. Because I'm having a ball, right? Something like that. Oh, it's medical. I see. I see what's up. We're in here now. Oh, I hear him. That's not broken. I thought it was broken. I see him, I hear him. He's looting. He saw me. He's seen me? Oh, he got jolted, maybe. Sounds nasty. What's happening here? Anything good on this guy? Anything good? Nothing good. A kettle. Behind? Come on, reload. Oh, that was close. Good fight, man. Good push. It was neat to kind of hold this corner. You can kind of see him coming. Good fight, man. GG. Oh, no. Hey, do you have a defib? Oh, no. Wait. Stop. Wait. It always feels so good to finish a guy who's, like, begging just for you to stop. I'm not going to lie. There have been situations where I have relished that experience, right? Excuse me? To finish a guy? Wait, yeah. You know what? Let's just pretend like I didn't say anything just there, okay? Let's go back. I liked it better when we were debating how many a few actually are. Because we don't know. We have no idea. We really don't know. This has been a terrific Monday. It's 4 o'clock. We've been streaming since 9 a.m., 9:30. 6.5. I guess that seems like longer. A little sus. Has it only been 6.5 hours? I guess so. It feels like longer. I don't know. Surely we have to be close to the end now, though, right? And we'll likely never know, right? There's no way to actually know those things. Wait, look at my earlier message. The exact measure of a few was one of the parchments that Caesar dropped in the bay when he had to swim safely during the siege of Alexandria. Excellent. The exact measure. Right? You know, they really did figure a lot out back in antiquity. They had a lot figured out, and that's what the Renaissance was. It was a renaissance of the wisdom of the ancient world, right? Including Shirley. Caesar knew it. Yeah, he knew Shirley, right? Caesar knew Shirley. It's incredible. Fresh map. This is a fresh map. You know what? Check this out. Here's the tech, guys. That's tech. Right there. You see that? Now, surely no one will come from behind me. Surely no one. Can I go this way? I heard something this way. I don't like the Rattler one. I don't. Now we're pure stream of consciousness, right? It's got to the point now. Maybe there'll be an anvil in here. Maybe I could snuff someone out with a pillow. That'd be pretty sweet, wouldn't it? You can actually equip a pillow. These are not anvils. Papa wants an anvil. Uh-oh. Come on now. Thank you. And you too, mister. You too. Okay. Ah, the anvil. The halberd of arc raiders. That's true! I was thinking about doing like a funny graphic where I was gonna map different weapons to like, to dark and darker weapons. Oops! And I was thinking about it. Sometimes when I wake up, before I'm fully awake, it's almost like a meditative state. Like I don't feel my body. I don't think about the things I have to do that day. And I was thinking about, in Arc Raiders, what weapons are like other weapons in Dark and Darker. I got pretty far. I don't think there's a person up here. Tomato is in cars? I'm here for the happening. I'm glad you're here, Chaos. I feel like Chaos has got like an infallible spirit. You hear Chaos laugh, right? And you can't also not laugh. Oh, I don't like you. I don't like you. Go this way. Okay, we're moving. We got action now. Here comes the action. Toe matter. Shield. Shielding. Reloading. Ready to surprise. Surprise! No, they're right here. They're right here. Oh, across the way. I think I seen them. What the? I hit reload. Now I don't know what's going on. They're across the way, I think. Oh, over here also. We can be patient here and wait for them. Obscure our silhouette. Here they come. Wait for them to breach, maybe? Did they see me? Probably. Snap blast on him. Dead meat. Oh! Getting shot at. And the first guy. And the first guy. What the heck is that weapon? Is that an anvil splitter? That guy's got an anvil splitter, I think. Okay, now. There's someone else coming from the other way. We'll loop around on him here. I think we can loop around. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, here we go. Let's get a little more HP going. That was a good little loop, right? Look at this little flanky flank. Now, I think I just said wait, wait, wait. Oh, the bloody shredder. What does the shredder know about anything? It's across the way. I can see it. We're going for it. We're going for it. We're going for it. I see him. Who knows what's going on? Oh, it's in the roof. That's in the ceiling. That person's in the bloody ceiling. In the bloody ceiling, eh? Look at this guy. Look, you. I want to talk to your mother, young man. I want to talk to your mother. He's in the ceiling, dudes. Exploiters, eh? Look up, Shredder. Look up. Thank you. GG. Did very well. That's awful. Stella, right? Who was it? Who was it? It's whack, right? Kobe's. Kobe's. Welcome to the PvP lobbies, right? The shitter lobbies. Kobe's. Got knocked out by Kobe's. I want to report this young man. Exploiting. Mother effer was in the dang roof. Please fix your game. Okay, thanks. Bye. Report received. Thank you. Very good. Show us his Steam account. Do I really care about that? I don't really care about that. Report. Is. The K is important. Okay, thanks, bye. Yeah. I don't care that much. I reported him, right? He's probably got other bands. I don't know. I don't want to see where they live, or I don't, who cares, right? It sucks. Enjoy my free kit, guy in the roof, right? Enjoy my free kit. Oh, what was it? You said it was the roof. I meant ceiling. I was just kind of being shorthand. I was being funny. Enjoy the vacation. The K was more important. Did I say rook? Did I spell it wrong? Did I spell it wrong? What did I do? Guys, now I'm losing the ability to kind of remember what happened immediately ago, right? That's not good. You know, there was in the Polynesian culture, in the Pacific culture, there's thousands and thousands of little islands, right? And Polynesian people would make these boats to go around from island to island. And the role of, there was like a navigator person who, hello, would sit on the boat or the raft and would have to stay awake to use the stars to navigate. Another cool thing is that they could actually, like, based on the shape of the ripples of the water, these navigator boat people could, like, get an idea of, like, a map of the islands around them just based on the ripples, the waves in the water, right? There's a guy named Wade Davis. Oh. Who is an anthropologist? Archaeologist? This guy's right here. I missed him. Let's keep eyes on him. Hit him there. Let's go in. Whoops! I missed him. Hit him there. It worked. Finally, it worked. Run away. Run away. But these people that would navigate would have to stay awake, and they would become delirious on the boat navigating, because they needed to look at the stars, right? Wade Davis, not Wave Davis. His name was Wave Davis, guys. Reload the gun, please. Surely my pat of the stock really helped me there, right? Oh, I don't like you, mister. Finally, bravo. We got one, right? We got one. Wave Davis would be an awesome name. Yeah. Imagine naming your kid Wave. That's actually kind of funny because it's close enough to, like, Dave. It's close enough to an identifiable name. This guy's just crawling for his life. No, there he is. This guy's opening shredder doors is what he's doing. He's opening shredder doors. This guy is totally opening shredder doors. Hilariously, right? It worked. It worked. The little SOB, right? The little SOB. It would have been funny if he died in the doorway, so I couldn't close the door. Let's enjoy his free kit together, guys. Let's go enjoy his free kit. I have a tagging nade. Good morning, Charlie Bulldog. Charlie Bulldog. How's it going in the future, man? What's tomorrow like? What stocks should I buy? Now, it's like, it is high summer in Australia right now, right? It is the opposite of winter down under. Oh? Uh-oh. What is that happening at? Up there, up the ramp. Let's see if there's a body. Is there a body? Someone is yapping. I want to look up this ramp. There's an angry person up that ramp, it sounds like. An angry person. I'm gonna run past this shredder.
I'm gonna just stay right there. I'll fuck the rest of it.
Oh, you're gonna kill us.
I'll just fuck the rest of it. You turn around.
God, they're both dead. They're both dead. I don't like shredders very much. I don't like shredders very much. These two guys. Okay. Okay. He doesn't know what to do. There. There's a trigger nade here. Cheeky little trigger nade. I've seen it. There's someone else above. What's gonna happen here? What's gonna happen here?
That's why he's shooting at me.
Okay, sorry. Sorry. I don't know what's going on. It's oh! Headshots, headshots. Nice, got the headshots. Headshots, bro. Oh, mother. Hey! I thought you were cool. You were the person carrying the battery, right? Weren't you?
You killed me, you know that. You tried to kill me.
What are you talking? I stopped, didn't I? And now it's just so easy for you, right? Oh, I'm friendly until it's advantageous for me, and then you shoot my ass,
You know
right?
what? I don't know what
I
to do.
just want-
Now. I literally don't know what to do.
You pick me up is what you do, or you bandage me at least. It's highly rude, right? This guy, I outplayed. I shot you in the face. You shut your mouth, mister. But this person, I shot you. You said you were carrying a battery. Well, you can give me a bandage then, right? You can give me a bandage. There it is.
You're defib? I don't know what
Thanks.
to do.
Maybe this guy's got a defib. We can check this guy. Let's check this guy here.
Who's this?
Broke his will.
This guy was spraying and killing
So
everyone.
if they do have a defib, who deserves the defib?
I think I'm the only one left. This
Not the
this
one
guy.
who got you in your back.
This guy. This guy's a great yapper. This guy lost fair and square.
Yeah, that boy had a fucking defib. That boy had a defib.
Bandages.
Oh, I'll take a bandage. I'll take a bandage. Thanks.
Yeah, I'll definitely need one of
I
that.
can stabilize here.
Yeah, this guy doesn't need anything. This guy needs to go to sleep immediately, right? You can just go to sleep, brother.
Oh no.
This guy can go to
You
sleep.
started spraying the person that was friendly.
Okay, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. GG, guys. GG.
Sorry.
Oh, what a game, right? What a game. Oh, you know what? That's the sussy lobbies, right? That was fun. Does it get any better than that? It probably does. But I think I gotta power it down, right? I gotta power it down. Oh, sowing chaos. Hey, no, I mean, there's a calculus, right? I shot that person. That person started yapping immediately about how they didn't want to be shot and how they were friendly. Okay. The other person shows up. I win that fight fair and square. Headshots. We've been talking about it all day. And then I get shot in the back by the same person who claimed to be friendly. That's a sussy lobby is what it is. It's a sussy lobby. What a fun Monday. It's probably the best Monday we've had all year, right? That's definitely the most fun Monday we've had all year long, which is awesome to say, right? It's awesome. But now, it's time for me to finish a glass of water, and then I'm gonna go lay down, okay? Max Monday. I'm gonna drink a whole glass of water, and then I'm gonna lay the F down. Maybe close my eyes. And then we'll see what happens, right? Then we'll see what happens. Oh, one more look at John Hairpin. One more look at John Hairpin. I feel like the bowl cut, I don't like how it peeks through. I don't like how the bowl cut peeks through. It's a really weird mix, right? What the? No, that's not what I wanted to do. I want this, and I want this. And then we go back to then we go back to style. It's better when there's no bangs, right? I thought you said one more though. I'm starting to disassociate, right? It's weird. I'm gonna go film my golf video. Yeah, excellent. Excellent. Yeah, the texts were lost. One more. Oh, one more is John Hairpin. One more is John Hairpin. Isn't it nice when Clippy doesn't have to stand here for my stupid ass, right? Where we can just cap it off for once and for all, right? As John Hairpin, like you do, right? We're gonna absolutely rank Mateo's backside out of 10. 1 being the worst backside that it could possibly be. It's flat, right? It's too low. And then 10 being max backside, right? Like the best man ass you've ever seen, right? It's high, it's firm, there's real substance to it. It's proportionate to his body, right? As soon as Mateo posts the video, we're gonna all quietly rank it and then share notes and see how it goes. We got the Pharaoh again. We're in medical though. Dummy thick. I'm not sure what that means, but yes. I don't know what it means, but yes. Not a fresh map. This is the last one for real, because if there's like a mist now. I'm like fighting in the mist. You know? This is fun. This kind of stream is fun. I feel like this is how I feel like when I game for way too long. Like I'll have like a 10-hour gaming session. And by the end of it, just be like, I can't even speak. Because I'll go talk to my wife after, and I'll just try to express like a basic idea, and I won't even be able to talk. And it's like, oh wait, yeah, I've been gaming for 10 hours, right? Ooh, who's this dirty girl, right? Who's this dirty girl on the ground with all these things? Who did this to you? Who did this to you? There's too many things here. Thank you very much. I got a jolt mine? Let's reload this kettle. See, golf is a game of respect and honesty. Jump cut to ball rolling 40 yards into a hole. Well, got a hole in one. What luck. Yeah. Oh, there's a player down here. Close range. There's a player here. What's it shooting at? What the hell is happening? Behind me? We're listening. Something's going on. Something's happening here. But what it is ain't exactly clear, right? Ooh, we tracked him. Brothers, oh, what happened here? I got my little start menu popped up there. You see that? That was weird. Bandage. That tick just chewed through the shield just there. There's a man with a gun over there. I want to believe it. I'm gonna go back upstairs. John Hairpin doesn't mess around. Okay? We're taking this serious, guys. It's a very serious game. We're playing it seriously. Playing to win the game. Playing to win the game. Is there a window here? Dead bodies. Anything good? Looted. Looted. Lootened. Oh, mama. Huh. Yeah, you're right. I am losing frames in medical. Right? Strange. Look at how long the reload time is. I'm an avid what was that? What was that? I was standing on a fireball. It kicked me up in the ceiling. Did you see that? You saw that, yes? Okay. You seen it. So many pharaohs. You seen it. I'll take that, sure. What is this room? Let's get out of here. I don't like the loss of frames I'm experiencing. It's a bit chuggy, a little bit chonky, right? Is there a window here? No. We're moving through. Get me out of here. Optimization. I'm being pursued? I think I'm being pursued. Loading bay. Take me away. Loading bay. Here we go. Oh, I heard someone jump up. Heard someone parkouring below. They jumped down. I could hear them. I used my excellent listening ability. I heard them go. Maybe this way? Excuse me. Why can't I? Huh. Oops, a daisy. Bad move. Do that a little bit casually. Above me now? Maybe we'll go up the zip line? Give me 1 second here. Here we go. Tagged him. He has no shield. Oh, that's gonna hit the... Oh, that went right through. Excellent. It could be... It could have more health. It could have more health, please, and thank you. And we'll go up this way here. Got the kettle. I can hear him charging. Where's he at? I heard... Is that above? Where is that? Oh, he just jumped on top of it. Look at this guy. Look at this guy going. Wow. Cracked him. Let's see if we can waste his ass. We'll trade grenades? Sure. Trade grenades. I think his grenade throw was slightly better than mine. It was very loud, wasn't it? Where'd he go? Where'd he get at? What is happening? Oh, I see him. I saw a blur over there. I saw a blur. I think you got him? You think so? I'd be surprised. Yikes. Wow. Wow, I got chewed up by that thing. I'm dead. Holy moly, I assumed that this thing will eat you for lunch, right? Lunch. Hello? I think that's it, friends. Yeah, reporting the Bastion, obvious aimbot. Can you help me? Hey. Hey. Can you help me out? Macro for sure. Okay. Oh. Okay. Holy moly. Forgot your lucky socks in the wash. No. John Hairpin has never changed his socks. Right? Don't you know? Don't you know? GG's, thanks for the games. It's awesome. Bastion's beam. Right? Me want lunch too. Last one. For real. For real. For real, the last one. No F's given. Okay? Because at some point you have to leave them wanting more, right? At some point, it has to be enough, right? If I just keep playing games, then you guys are going to think that I'm always going to be playing games, right? And then you're not going to want to come to the stream because it's like, whatever, he'll be streaming next time, right? You have to, there's a balance. You can't give them too much because then they don't want any more, right? Is the way it goes. I think that's what someone said about an indie rock concert. I used to know someone who is in charge of scheduling indie rock concerts, and this person was very aware of how often was too often that a certain band should play. Because if the band is always playing, then no one goes to the shows, right? I've got binoculars. I think that this is really going to turn the... Oops. It's really going to turn the table, right? Hold. Change zoom strength. Oh, yeah. It's very helpful. I've never once used binoculars in this game. Can you believe that? I have a pharaoh. There's a balance. I'm actually starting to get a headache, so this is going to have to be the last one. Starting to feel it. Anything good here? Wires. I have so many dang wires. 23 minutes. Look how cool it looks. The depth of field. Oh, what a game. This game... My frames are not optimal. Frames are not optimal still. Maybe still being a little ambitious on my settings. Gotta bring things down a bit. Tad. I think normal pings should be static and binocular pings should be live. What does that mean? Normal pings should be Oh! That makes a lot of sense, Charlie. It's a great idea. Yeah, I feel like the pings that track, right? It's kind of OP, right? Kind of an OP thing. And binocular, yeah, because what's the reason to use binoculars even? I know, Bergie. I know, Bergie. You're a cat. I know. Uh-oh. My bar keeps coming up. It's kind of weird, right? I'm in trouble here. Why is that happening? Why is that happening? Doesn't always happen. There's so many bots. There's so many bots. Why? What? I'm gonna run out of stamina eventually, right? This is like a bad dream, guys. Didn't take any damage, I will say. Up! Right? I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. There's my bar again. Something weird is happening with my mouse. With my mouse. Something weird is happening. I'm toasty. I'm toasted. Clearly, right? This is the end of stream. This is the end of stream. Oh! You can do it, man. Hang in there. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Hang in there. You can do it. You'll be okay. Okay. That was horrible. That's gonna give me... That's why you shouldn't do one more, right? That was... Pharaoh was not the weapon I wanted to have in that situation. Okay? That was not a good one for a Pharaoh. Guys, that was a great Monday. Perfect end of stream, right? Actual end of stream. Actual end of stream. You've had enough. I agree. We'll just put the tavern on, okay? And we'll do a little... How about this one? Yeah. How about this one? We'll look at the moon. Quite nice. We'll dial this down. Just a little bit. We'll put on the penultimate song. The penultimate song. We're gonna quit the game. Amazing Monday. We're cutting you off, sir. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. There aren't that many guns that scare me, but damn that LMG. Yeah. And I like how he shot a little longer than he had to, right? Just because it feels good to shoot the Torrente. The Torrente. Did Mateo post his golf video yet? I can't wait to absolutely rank Mateo's backside. I miss Clippy. Me too. Thursday, guys. Thursday, Arc Trivia stream. We will crown a new VIB. We'll have more games to play. We'll have more jokes to make. Okay? No, I haven't filmed it yet. No, I know. I'm joking. I'm joking. That was a joke. Clippy is out working, aka went out for milk and cigarettes. No, ham. No, Clippy did not abandon us, okay? Clippy did not abandon us. Just Clippy sometimes has better things to do than to listen to my stupid ass, right? Run around. Be like, oh, did you see? I killed the guy who was climbing walls and I killed another guy, right? Sometimes Clippy has better things to do. No. Guys. Guys. Sometimes there's a hair on my glasses and it drives me crazy. Thank you all very much. Thank you all very much for your time today. Clippy's grinding. Yes, we're also grinding in our own way. We're grinding friendship, guys. Guys? Might not be able to make it done by toast, depending on stuff, but we'll make it and post a clip to channel regardless. We can't wait. We can't wait. Listen to that song. Listen to that track. That song. It's sweet release, guys. It's the end. Fantastic Monday. Burger Sevens. Burger Sevens in the chat. For all you cool dudes hanging out all day long. It was a wild one. Oh, get ready for a pop-up stream sometime. Mark your calendars for Thursday. Oh, I know. One more goodbye. I know. One more goodbye. Say goodbye. There's 2 burgers on screen. 2 burgers on screen. Now you have nothing to say, right? I know you don't like to stand like this, but you have to say goodbye. Bye. Like this. We'll say goodbye. You gotta look. You gotta say goodbye, okay? Say goodbye? Yes, you're gonna say goodbye. No licking. Which is the real burger? Well, I'm seeing double. 4 burgers. Happy Monday, Madam President. Thanks, guys. Have a good one. We'll see you later. We'll see you next time. Until then, we say goodbye. Bye.